Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Checking out the new mic and how it sounds. What's up, everyone? Alright, everyone. We got a good team, hopefully, and we're doing some outposts, so hopefully we score an epic or legendary today. Let me know if the mic sounds good. Holy cow, the guy's already 400 meters away. Yeah, I guess they're gonna be speed running. Or maybe they're just getting flowers in case we got the Oh, and I forgot, my whole account is set up for what Born wanted. Yep, so everyone's staying back, I guess. Darn. Yeah, we probably aren't going to get NFTs. They just do boss rooms, seems like. I'm lagging bad. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta be extra careful because we don't have a healer, so... Well, I gotta be extra careful, I just can't go down. Let's go, NFT! Sir Gallon. Man, I wish it showed you what rarity it was. It's can't be too hard to color coordinate the text. So Sir Gallon, gotta check that. Yeah, so it was uncommon, Sir Gallon. Nice. Yeah, will be our 4th stream if we don't get an NFT in this 4th stream in a row in 3 days. But I really do feel like we're just saving up for a really good one, a really good epic or legendary. Jabroni got an awesome legendary late last night, and then he got an epic right after. He's been grinding for the last week, so that was awesome to see. So they're definitely out there. They're taking forever and not even looking. I might as well go sell these 2 gears. anything bad happen? Oh yeah, I can't. So I need dexterity and agility. Oh man, what did I do? Oh man. Man, what did I just do? This should have gave me the. Okay, there we go. Heck yeah. Pretty sure this was another outpost. They're basically doing what Born is doing. Minus wiping it all, and instead of incursion, just doing outposts. I'd still like to just get XP or something, you know? There we go. Oh, soul drain. Okay, so hopefully they port us to that. Oh shoot. What do you just... Oh, yeah. NFT, Lord of Solution. Nice. Another uncommon. Let's go. 2 matches, 2 NFTs. Or 2 dungeons, I mean. Or portals. Man, one of these guys are a time warrior and they're moving that quick. Got a lot of XP right there, just me and him. Oh, not really, 68. I thought I got 400. Uh-oh. That's the guy that's backed by the boss fight. He just instantly... I got you. is insane. Supposed to be killing this guy? Nana's doing it. Alright, we've seen 2 NFTs in that one. 1 in the other one before, so 3 already today, so. Normally gears sell more than pants. Oh, was that 54? Wow. Someone should look into that. Won't let me do it. Oh man, it's full. Well, we might as well decrypt something, just in case we die, we don't just lose the money. Alright. No panda. Yep, you might as well stay in this party. Yeah, there we go. Just 3 time warriors looking for some chrono and healers. Pass on the shadow blades. Well, now who's the leader? I am. Yep. Oh no, he's back. What's going on here? Did you guys
It's not too difficult. Usually this is done with a Shadow Blade or Time Warrior because they have taunt, but like I'll just run to the boss room and do the objective. So yeah, everyone stick together while I go to the boss room myself. You guys just farm your way like forward, basically.
do you guys have room for one more or no?
We're gonna disband after this, but I can hang out with you in the live stream.
Alright, sweet.
After this.
And congrats on your epic and legendary. That's awesome.
Thank you very much. I worked so hard, and I was just wondering. I gave up completely on the idea of getting a legendary at all.
Seriously.
At my level, you know. I was also just complaining the last 4 days too because my rate has been just complete shit. And now nowhere legendary just drops for me. Like maybe they knew I was about to quit the game or something, and then they just dropped me the legendary and just said, "Fuck it, here."
Jabroni, are you going off, or are you staying on for the?
No, I'm staying because I'm waiting for the AMA.
Yeah.
I can hang out. I don't care what dungeons we do. I just want to. Okay, so yeah, you guys just clear your way to the bombs and kill the bombs, and I'm just gonna head to the boss room. Yeah, I just want to help other people get NFTs now because I'm done for the day.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I think I will be too after a legendary.
Yeah. And I'm about to hit, and I just want to hit 57 too today or something, and
Like round it off.
I'm almost to level 57, just I'm 1 bar away from 57.
What server are you on, Jabroni?
Well, we're in Sao Paulo. Oh shit, that's not the boss room. I got you baited. Okay, that's the boss room.
Which one were you on when you hit the legendary?
It was an incursion. It was in Frankfurt. The highest population. It was
Nice.
nothing special. Not in the special server whatsoever.
Heck yeah.
And I still got it.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So you can still be in the highest pop and still. I did it randoms, dude. It was just randoms. It wasn't like.
Was everyone?
It's not like oh.
Was it? Were they? I guess I didn't look at the picture. Was everyone close to the same level at least?
Well, it was no. Well, there was like a 39, a 44, and I was 56, so not even close, man.
Well, at least there wasn't like a 15 or a 20.
No, there was no 15 or 20, but Buck has told us that you can be like level 1 in a level 50 dungeon with level 50s and still get NFTs.
Oh, nice. So, okay. Yeah, because you had a 48, 53, 39, 44, 39, and you 56. Amazing.
It also happened to me. I was like level 20. I was in your party and I still got one.
Yeah, and I've played these high level dungeons and I've seen like level 25s get NFTs.
Heck yeah.
Doing like level 50, so yeah, you can still get NFTs. You know.
How long has it been since anyone in the guilds got a legendary? Besides
Been a while. Saint was the most recent one. I think
2
weeks
weeks
ago or
ago?
something.
Yeah, I remember Saints.
2 or 3 weeks, something like that.
And even when he got his, we were on a dry
Yeah.
streak too.
Yeah, but he was getting epics too. Like he got like 2 epics in a row or something. So I don't know. Maybe the game has it so that eventually they see that you're not getting. Oh my god, what happened, guys? Hold G. Like stick together and fight together or something.
Should I hold G or?
Just hold G and then I'll rest.
You're good.
Don't hold. Don't
No,
hold.
'cause we're all healing, so
Okay.
I'll just
Yeah,
be killed with
just stick together. I'm just gonna head to the boss room and then. Yeah, Shadowblade is actually useful in this like boss rush thing.
And just like that, Shadow Blade comes back into meta.
Yeah, exactly. Shadowblade becomes useful again.
Wait, why? What
I'm
were you
going
just
because
saying?
I am the fastest in the team. Oh, Shadowblade actually is pretty useful in this boss strategy that we're doing. Okay, then I'm gonna send you guys TP. Take the TP. Okay, now we suicide here, and suicide.
So how do I do it?
Ace and double tap
There we go.
on W.
There we go.
Okay, Majestic's
Easy.
dead, Charlie's dead, me.
All right. There's some people that don't want to be live streamed in there. I'm pretty sure. So at least after that match, Jabroni will come and tell us what's up with the live AMA and all the patch notes and everything, which would be awesome. And yeah, I'm picking up all these because I gotta figure out which one to use. Yep, I'm gonna have to write them down. Wow. Wow. 40 intelligence and 15 wisdom. Which this has none of that, but this one has 58 vitality. 45, yeah. Wow. Okay, so we might have to drop this one. But it is a whole tier higher. Okay, so this one. You don't need. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. crazy. No one ever does hives. Outpost. Nice. Alright, let's go. NFTs. Oh yeah, we're getting NFTs in this one. It's gonna have good density. Yeah, I get so spoiled playing with good teammates. They're always juicing me up with I don't even know what it's called. Energy, blue bar up top right. So I can always use all my special skills. They literally run out within the first 2 battles. Did I just get 500 for that? Maybe, yeah, it's crazy. dropping something. Never pass up speed potion. I do have so many trees, I gotta start using them. That guy's thing is so loud, what the heck? Not in control. And it's awesome, we're all sticking together. Oh, that scared me. Hopefully they follow me over here. Yeah, the density's really good in this one right here. waiting on?
Alright, back on. Just had to grab some food.
What's up, bro?
Not much. Man. Ooh. We have a update coming in approximately like close to 2 hours, which is very exciting.
AMA?
Yep. No, not AMA. It's an update for the next update for the game, like a patch.
Nice. So everything's gonna be shut down?
I don't think so. No. They're gonna announce it first, what it entailed, and then either today or tomorrow the update's gonna happen apparently.
Oh, nice.
Which is nice. Very nice. There's no watch for me. I don't know if I want to play. I'm just tired.
Oh, you're gonna take a break, you're saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the stream.
Okay. It's like every group I get into, no one wipes anything. They literally get the challenges done, go right to the boss, and then just do the angry enemies.
No. No. It's not very fun.
Right, it's not.
It is the meta.
True.
I hate to say it, but the reason why they want to get to the boss room quickly is because the boss rooms, the boss mobs, the T-Rexes, Mega Clockies, actually it goes in this order in terms of like tier ranking for NFT drops, Mega Clockies, Tank Bug, and then T-Rexes.
Right.
After you get to the room, you have a chance of getting an epic, or uncommon, or legendary, etc. It's just not very engaging. So using your time, you still have a chance to like value off the plane, but it definitely needs to improve. And we complained about this in the forums already. Carstead wrote a really good forum post, not only pointing fun at this issue, but also addressing all his concerns. But yeah, if the game continues like this, I would not want to continue playing this. Like, the game should be about grinding. It should be about leveling. It should be about getting more powerful and using all of your skills to like overcome challenges. It's not about using one or two skills and then just get to the boss of the ASAP.
Yeah, I totally agree. Oh man, why are they over there already? Oh, it's Clocky.
You got any NFTs yet today?
No, this is my 4th stream in a row that I haven't got one NFT.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
That's rough. Holy shit.
Played for like probably 22 hours total.
Oh my god, that's so rough. I would at least get 1 or 2 NFTs. If you have like shitty luck the last 4 days, but I average around 3 NFTs per day.
Right. But I did get, right before I went on this dry spell, I did get an epic.
Was it title?
No, it was this axe that I got on, that I just put on.
Oh.
The,
Very nice.
yeah, Lancelot, Sir Lancelot axe.
Oh, hatchet or just the axe?
No, I already had the hatchet, I got that in gold, but I got the axe. I think it was my 4th stream. We had a good streak. My first stream I got 2 uncommons, my second stream I got a rare and an uncommon, and then my 3rd stream I got an epic and uncommon, and then my last 4 streams I haven't gotten one.
That's rough. That is rough. Are those so most of your NFTs are bought, or you played it during gold? You played during gold.
Yeah, a ton of during gold. I did buy a lot of NFTs, but more of just cosmetics to complete all my sets.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Just hanging out here. I'm not playing right now, unless you need me, Miro. I can help.
Okay.
And that's another. Yeah. I guess I did buy some um weapons too because I did complete all my uncommon sets and all my rare sets and most of my epic sets. I was like missing one out of between there, so I would just buy one out of each set kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Through all of gold, I did earn like 240 NFTs though.
Uh-huh.
Or 220. 220 or 240.
Well, 240 NFTs are. Oh, you played a lot. You were grinding also.
Oh
Like a
yeah.
madman in gold.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I averaged 18 hours a day. My longest
Holy shit.
one stream was 36 hours straight.
Wow. I don't think I can last that long.
Yeah, I was on so much coffee and donuts, it was insane.
I can only do like 20 hours, sleep for like a couple hours, and then maybe do another 20.
Right.
And then I need to just crash and sleep for 2 days straight or a whole day straight.
It like somehow worked out to be, I don't know how it worked out, but it wasn't that bad after I hit the 24-hour mark because it was either the start of my night or the start of my day, and then I just went strong with the morning or night crew. But I slept for a whole day after that.
Oh yeah, that happened to me a couple days ago too. But like it was so bad, like 18 hours, two uncommons. Like why would I even continue? Like it was just so freaking bad.
Right. Yeah, that's hopefully they so do you think there's a chance that we get to test out space or big time token or anything or a lore or anything like that with this new
Oh,
upgrade?
the lore, they would have to have 100% need a lore in this game. I'm not sure about if it's gonna happen during the update. I know if you're a streamer, you could talk with I don't know Morkai because I think Buck is looking for game testers too.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure if it's paid position or not, but I might be interested in. I'm actually gonna message Morkai right now.
Yeah, tell him, message him for me too. Just say me and Cryptic are interested. Cause what, you're still on Twitch, or are you gonna come over to YouTube again?
Nah, probably just stick with Twitch for now. You can be the YouTube guy. I can be the Twitch guy. That way, it can be more efficient.
Perfect.
You know,
Yeah.
we can cover 2 grounds. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We might need a Facebook guy too or something. But
Yeah, seriously, the gaming Facebook groups are huge.
yeah, they're a real thing. Yep.
So the mic sounds good?
Yep, it sounds good.
Okay, good. Oh wait, here you said. I want the XP though. They say only one go to boss, and he can't even kill these guys. Did they give a time or for the patch notes for the update or no? Jabroni? You're muted if you're talking.
Have you had anyone like chat on these streams yet, or?
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I had a few people knocking on my Twitch as well, asking a couple of questions.
Nice. Have they gave a time when they're gonna release the patch notes on the update?
2 hours. 2 hours.
Heck
If you
yeah.
go on, yeah, you saw it, right? Guild chat.
No, I've been busy just streaming so far.
Let me see. Maybe it's not in guild chat. I think someone shouted it. Game updates. Yeah, go under game updates.
And you're gonna stay on until then, so you can go through it all
Yep.
for the stream and stuff. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm down. I need to know what the hell's going on.
Heck yeah.
I really need to see. We will review the most recent patch notes for the patch we're hoping to drop later today or tomorrow. Let's rock.
Nice.
Oh, he's reviewing it. I'm not sure if that means that the update's gonna happen tomorrow or if it's even gonna happen at all. But this is very interesting.
We played with Virtual yesterday. He got an NFT with us and then dipped out.
Oh, who? Virtual?
Yeah.
Virtual Wool, something like that? I think
Yep.
I played before.
Yep.
Oh,
pretty-
yeah, he's in your team. Yeah, I played with him before.
He's pretty good.
I think I played with everyone in your team, but I can remember their names slightly, but I can never remember, like, everything.
Right. Yeah, I remember TYA. I don't know about the Pan. I know Majado and Bin Faden.
Yeah, so some of these players are from, you can tell they're from, the Middle East, you know?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Oh, he wants to.
Oh, are you trying to do the boss rush thingy, Majig?
What? They want everyone to die?
Oh yeah. They just want everyone to stay there, and then one guy goes into the boss room, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. They're trying to do that strat.
Yeah, but what does that even do?
Okay. You know how I told you how people just rush outposts and all the objectives
Yeah.
just to get the boss room quickly? Well, it's another way of doing that. Basically, one guy heads to the boss room, and then maybe another follows to snipe all the objectives, or he does both. And then once he gets to the boss room, you take the TP, yeah, like that, and then you suicide, so you lose aggro. But you haven't gotten any enemies on you yet, so I don't think you need to suicide. But yeah, they suicide like that. You see that? So he hits himself against a rock to suicide, then he can lose all aggro, and then once you trigger the boss room, then there's no angry enemies. It's pretty ingenious.
Yeah, but the problem is Virtual keeps resin, and Time Warriors can't do that. I tried it with some.
What do you mean?
Time Warriors
what do you
can't kill
mean?
themselves.
Oh yes, they can.
No, look at
Yeah.
watch.
They run themselves into a wall.
Exactly, you can't. We
Oh,
tried
yes,
it yesterday. Time Warrior won't do it.
No, it does.
Oh yeah, he did it. Bin Faden did
No,
it.
it's because there's unstoppable shot. If you use unstoppable shot, you won't die. However, if you don't use it, then you'll die.
Like I don't have Unstoppable on.
Yeah, but you have to. Yeah, I'm not sure if you need to kill yourself because you didn't get any angry enemies. You just stayed back, right? Yeah. So they kill themselves and then they head to the boss room. They try the boss room. I don't think you need to kill yourself though, because are they telling you to?
Yeah, I'm like.
Guys, fucking die. You don't have ninja leap. I think you need to jump and double dash into the wall. Oh, you do? Yeah, you just need to like, and you need to hit. You have to push jump and dash at the same time, like simultaneously into the wall, and then you hit a sweet spot, and then you end up dying.
Okay.
So it's not easy to do. But you gotta target exactly like the area, the space. And this way you lose all aggro. But I don't think you have aggro anyways. They're just following it.
Yeah, I never take aggro.
Yeah, just see how. Just practice it. You know. And like if you're in a team of random, it's like you don't have any. Yeah, this is the state of the meta right now. This is what happens when you don't have enough boss missions to complete in the dungeon, and and there's not enough interaction. And all you need to do is just like avoid all the aggro, and then that's it.
NFT.
And even then, the angry enemies cannot stop that from happening. So.
TYA. Heck yeah. Uncommon title. Yeah, when I was with Born last night in his group, I literally seen like probably 16 of them and didn't get any of them. 16 out of their 25.
Oh, you didn't get anyone? Oh, I mean, it's not. It's. I think it's luck based. You were just very unlucky. I hate to say it.
Yeah, totally. Even when I got
I
my
know you can get NFTs.
right, even when I got my legendary, I was on a dry spell for like a day or two during gold, and then it led up to my legendary. So that's how I feel like it kind of works.
Yeah. I have that feeling too. I don't know if something on your account triggers or something. Like it's like, oh, we see that he hasn't been getting jack for the last 3 days, but he's been playing a lot. Wow, almost flew to you. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if you get jack, like if they see that you don't gain any, and then they drop you like an epic or a legendary, because that's just what happened to me. Like the last 4 days have been really abysmal, like really bad. And Boring's trying to convert me to do his 10-hour incursion run, which I'm not against, by the way. I just find it very boring. And so so yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
It would have been crazy if you did get it in an incursion, though. Even though you didn't, it would just have been funny, though.
Oh, this is crazy. After I got this legendary, it's been spreading like this meme, and now people are inviting me to their secret groups. It's funny. The Arab community wants me to play. Like Zigzag Zog invites me to his secret group.
That's awesome.
Friends. Yeah, it's like you're officially part of the legendary group. Yeah.
Well, I'll see you
Now
there in a
everyone wants to
couple
play with
days.
you. Yeah.
I'm getting a legendary, I know I am. I have faith. I don't know if I'll get it anytime soon, but I just know I'll get it before the game goes live. I just gotta grind. Oh, they probably didn't want me to go in. So let's say everything wipes. What character are you gonna do? Still healer?
Quantum. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Quantum.
Now let's say the game goes live. You're gonna do one of each, right?
No. I'm just gonna stick with Quantum as gonna get as far as possible. Until I cannot get as far as possible, I'll switch to another class. But I'm sticking with Quantum.
Okay.
Unless they have like NFTs for all the classes, like if you play a different class, you get this specific NFT. I
Right.
might switch over, but I feel like this is gonna become a game like Diablo, where they want you to like. There's nothing wrong with having alts, but they also want you to stick with one character and level it as high as possible into this extreme level that you took hours and hours on, and so you can do high end content. But yeah, I'm Quantum Fixer for sure.
And what would be your second? Or you don't know because you only use Quantum the whole time.
My second, I don't like any of the other classes. Here's a reason why. I don't like damage dealing. That's never been a part of my like. I mean, it's funny I say that because in World of Warcraft, if you've ever played a game, I did play the Affliction Warlock class, which is a class which did damage, but it wasn't like direct. It wasn't like shoot a fireball at you or hit you with a sword. It's more like throw infections at you, like curse you, throw infections at you, like debuff you, and then over time the enemy ends up dying. Those are my like I like specialist class. I've always liked those engineering sort of class of ones that do out of the box things and don't necessarily just run straight up and kill something or shoot something from far away. That's just been my play style. Like I wouldn't mind like a class which just debuffs everything, or again like sets up turrets, or freaking
So you
set up shields maybe.
you like healing people?
Yeah, I don't mind healing. I mean, I've never played a healer in World of Warcraft, but I don't mind. It is a different, it's a different aspect. It's not like damage dealing. I'd rather just heal.
Okay, so do you think Chronomancer is a damage deal person too?
What was it? Sorry, what was the question again?
Do you think that Chronomancer is a damage dealer, or more?
Yes, 100% damage dealer.
And what do you think's a better damage dealer, the TW or the Chrono?
Oh, okay. So right now it's definitely a Chrono. It makes sense for Chrono to have the highest DPS because like they can't tank. Every class should have its strengths and weaknesses. If Chrono has like a really big weakness being just one shotted, it needs an upside, and the upside is dealing as much damage as possible.
Right.
So it makes sense for that to happen.
And then so it's opposite. You don't have as much damage, but you can take a lot more damage with the TW.
Yeah, because if you had a lot, if TW can do a shit ton of damage, why would you even play? Why would you even play Shadowblade?
Right.
Like it's just gonna be. I mean, that's basically TW in Gold pass, and you probably played it during Gold because it was the most broken class. Like literally, it was just imbalanced. Like it was the strongest, it can never die. Like that doesn't add an element of strategy or fun to the game. Whereas like if every class has strengths and weaknesses, there's more interaction or more collaboration, and it's more fun.
Right. I actually did Shadowblade for my first one. I got all the way up to 40, and then they took away like it was really OP to like sneak behind an enemy and backstab them. And with one of the updates, they took that, like they nuked it. So then I went to Time Warrior, and like the spin to win was just insane.
Yeah.
So I heard they're bringing that back.
It's scaling off of strength now, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be super broken. But I know it's gonna be good. That's it.
So if you had to choose TW or Chrono, which one are you doing?
That's an interesting. I probably do Chrono. I've never been the up close aggro, like up in your face sort of player.
Right.
Even though Quantum is melee, I've just never been that sort of type of player. I don't like to charge in a battle.
And then what about what do you think's gonna be more helpful competitively? Because I can, if I have Ninja Leap, I can get close to the same speed as a Chrono. Obviously not as close, but I can get like manageable with speed potions. But when they can never tank as hard as I can. They can never have the damage.
No, yeah.
And if I get my strengths up and all my power spin to win Lord of the Dead and Unstoppable
Yeah.
Shout, it's kind of hard
Yeah.
to mess with.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And like I'm thinking is the more popular class is the Chrono, so I might as well get my Ren barrier all the way up, and I might be one of the only time warriors for the purple Ren too.
hmm hmm
Or what do you
I
think is
mean,
going to be more
honestly,
popular, Chrono or
honestly,
Time?
I think time will get more popular because people will know that the spin to win thing is gonna be scale off of strength. So people are gonna try to stack up on strength as much as possible, and they're gonna try it out. People are gonna try it. But honestly, I say just play every class.
Right.
Right now we're just like, I mean, like eventually the meta will get figured out. Um, but and you know it is kind of unfortunate that right now the best classes are like just chronomancers and quantum fixers, but like you still want to try everything out because even if I've seen some level 50 shadow blades in this game. I've seen them actually been useful. I've seen people actually invite them, you know, because now with this whole boss dungeon rush thing, you know, shadow blades are now useful, as whereas before when you know we stayed this dungeon before we did these dungeon rushes, it was only quantum fixers and chronomancer just annihilating everything. Um, so yeah, I think just play whatever class you want, let you enjoy, and just stick with it. I think assuming the next update doesn't fuck everything up like it did in this one, and it actually improves. Um, you know, every class I think will have utility, and that's important. So yeah, if you just want to play it safe, we're always gonna you're always gonna need quantum fixers. Every team at least wants one healer, and it's very easy to get in the party when you're quantum because, like you know, everyone wants one.
No doubt.
So
So wait, if I actually die here, it's gonna all my gold's gonna be wiped out.
no. It doesn't mean no. You're no. If you don't okay if you have more than 5,000 gold, you're gonna lose 5,000. If you have less than 5,000, you only lose like 1,500. If you don't have gold at all, obviously, or if you have like a low less than 1,500, then you don't lose gold at all.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to lose my 5,000. I'm trying to.
Yeah, but you're not dying. You're getting knocked out. There's a difference between actually dying and getting knocked out. Dying is like when they don't revive you fast enough and your time limit goes away, and then you are considered officially dead, and then you'll lose gold, etc. However, if however if you're just knocked down and someone revives you or picks you up, you don't lose money. Otherwise, that wouldn't be fair because like yeah, like everyone gets knocked down once in a while, and you know just having everyone like lose their goal whenever it happens is just not fun and interactive. It's not even fair at all, and no one would want to play that unless they're trying really hard to survive.
I hope they bring back the 50 June bug. Oh shoot.
Yep, the bug room.
Yeah.
Bug has been saying that they're gonna improve the boss fights. So, I'm hoping this really nails it because
Heck
this if you can do worse than this hotfix that we had, then I'm not playing anymore. But if you can do better, and not by just a little amount, but by a good margin, then I'm staying. Obviously, I don't mind. I'm looking forward to playing. But they know what's up. They've gotten a lot of hate mail, so if they really fucked up this badly, then I don't know what to say. I wouldn't even want to pick up this game anymore. I'd just sell my legendary and call it.
Well, you got to remember that there is a lore. It's just not out yet. It's already been built. They got 3 to 5 years worth of lore built, and this is only like 3% of the whole entire game.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. The games are assuming they do everything right and they're actually providing content and really building the world. Then it can get really massive, like World of Warcraft. So I don't know if it's ever gonna reach that same height, but who knows?
I think bigger.
Who knows?
I think it's gonna take like 6 years, but I think it'll be bigger. I think it'll be the biggest game in the world.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's your plans, though.
Well, maybe not this game, but one of the games this team builds in their studio will be one of the biggest games in the world.
Oh, if you think they're building War Park or some other game, they're not. They're only focused on big time exclusively.
No, I know, but in like 3 years, they're gonna branch out to a new type of game. And if Fortnite doesn't take on NFTs, well, then there's a huge opening for the biggest game in the world. Because the biggest game in the world will have NFTs in the next couple years.
Yeah.
Oh, they kicked me.
Because you don't know how to kill yourself. That's why.
No, I did,
Yeah,
but
I don't want the game to come down to this. Like, kick someone because they don't have Ninja Leap or they don't know how to suicide into a wall.
Right.
And I'm hoping this patch does, will stop that from happening. But this recently came up though. This strategy recently came up already, and not a lot of people have figured it out. We all know like Void is broken and Fan of Flames is broken, but wow, someone just got an NFT. Cool. Well, congrats, whoever got it.
Nice. 2 healers. Nice. And a chrono. Let's go. 1 more chrono and we got a perfect team.
Yeah, I'm in the lead server of Zigzag Sock. These guys are all like the hardcore fucking grinders. Like I recognize all their names. Oh my god.
So do you think that fireball or lightning is good on a necklace, or it's pointless if you're like Time Warrior?
It's it's so a lot of these skills that you earn in the unique items and stuff like fireball, brulees, kick, and all that type of stuff. It's not that useful in the late game.
Right.
In the mid game, it might not even be that useful either. The thing is, it's not very balanced meta right now. Chronomancers are just too powerful, and they can just strip every shield away. So having Fire Blast isn't bad, if you don't mind, if you don't mind putting it into your your skill as part of your rotation.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's not that necessary. That's the only thing.
So what does the fire blast do?
It strips away shields. So what you can do is when you look at the spell, let me look at your YouTube right now. You're probably looking at the item right now.
It's actually fireball, not fire blast.
Yeah. Okay, so when you equip it, you get the skill. You unlock the skill. It either goes in your skill slot, or you need to go to your ability section and put it into your skill bar.
Yeah.
But you can look at when you look at the ability, it will show like on the bottom of it some diamonds, and they'll show like colors like blue, yellow, red. It shows you what type of armor it strips away.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get what you're
Blast,
saying.
I'm assuming deals with blue.
I get what you're saying. Nice. So I would be able to rend 2 different shields. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not a complete rend, but it will deal with some bit of shield. Later on, when you get to the higher levels, like it won't be that effective because the level of your fire blast just will not scale with the enemy models. The shields are going to just be too large. But I mean, you could try it out at your level because you're still like early, so you can add that as part of your rotation.
Well, I'm
But,
about
at
to.
the later stages, there's a lot of high-level chronos that can do effectively the same thing.
Right. In 2 levels or a level and a half, I'm starting all over from scratch with
Oh, you're starting all over?
yeah, just because I'm still on the beginner pocket watch, but I found a good one that has unstoppable shout that I get at level 34.
Oh, that's awesome. Yep.
Tier 4, you think that's a good to start with?
Just get started. If you're using a tier 0 pocket watch, I would just get started on any new pocket watch immediately.
Right.
I wouldn't even even this tier 3. I would just get started on immediately, just because you have access to all those 3 gears, and you aren't spending so much time just trying to rank up and get a better pocket watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, Unstoppable Shout is a core ability of Time Warrior, so you should definitely just swap over, start over from the beginning again. Eventually, I'm hoping they can address the situation where you have to start over a new pocket watch, because someone like me who's level 56, I'm not going to start over a new pocket watch. I'm sorry. That's just a whole complete waste of time unless I want to have fun and I want to test out the new content. But if I'm going to be grinding hardcore and trying to farm NFTs with the highest level players, there's no reason for me to switch to new pocket watch at all. So they need a way to savor progression, which I'm not sure they've thought of yet. Or they have, but they just haven't had any clear ideas on how to do it. Because nobody wants to lose auto progression. Imagine you get to level 60 and you don't even get a reward. They're saying, "Oops, you can't keep your level 60 anymore. Goodbye."
Yeah.
That's just stupid. Why would you do that? Unless they give me 3 legendary NFTs, probably, or 1 or 2 even. That's actually valuable. But yeah, I wouldn't.
Or like a badge or something that you could put on your other.
Yep. They should at least reward us with a special NFT for getting to the level, right? If you're grinding to level 50 and that's not easy, you should get a badge or something,
Yeah.
or a special NFT that's, or a special NFT, because not a lot of people are gonna get to 50.
Right. Nice. It's so much better gameplay when there's a healer.
Yep. That's why I always get invited.
Seriously. Well, that's what I was going to do, because there was this guy that I was in the first guild that I was in. He got 14 legendaries before any of us got one, and during gold, and he was
in gold.
yeah, and it happened in the first 2 weeks, and he was a healer. He was the only healer in our group. He was really good. I forget what his name was. He hangs out with Dr. Double Pump and Turbo Charlie.
I haven't seen Dr. Double Pump. He's probably maybe taking a break or something. But I've seen Turbo Charlie encounter him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hardcore grinders.
Yeah.
They used to be part of BYG, or now.
No.
BYG, but they.
No, they.
But I think. Yeah, but they left and did their own thing with King Perrin. So I don't know why. Maybe they just did not find us hardcore enough or something.
No, they sold out the guild or something.
Oh, sold out. What do you mean sold out the guild?
I don't know. They did something behind BYG's back. The Double Pump did, at least.
I don't know. Probably. They probably got their own group together.
I mean, he was sketched to begin with. I was playing with him for the first 2 weeks, and we both got our first legendaries together out of the same June bug. And I found the only mythical amulet in the whole entire game, and he was trying to make me give it to him. He's like, it's for my character, it's not for yours. I was like, dude, it's for all characters. What are you talking about? And he basically treated me like crap for the next couple days because I wouldn't give him the thing, and that's why I left and I joined a different guild. He was a sketchball though. They definitely did grind though. I mean, I would play with them for 15 hours straight. And that's how I figured out that there's really big Facebook gaming. He had DDP had 100,000 people in his gaming Facebook. It's like, holy cow, it's insane. So do you think Ninja Leap is broken or keep it?
No, it's not broken.
Even when
I
people
don't know what to say.
stack?
I think it's just a good skill, but it might get nerfed because like people have been doing exploits with it. Yeah, people just. I think it's a good skill, but they might nerf it. I don't feel like it's broken. I just feel like every class should have their own dash. You know, that's just me. Like, but it should be different. Like for Chronomancer, it should be like a blink ability. You just blink forward, and then for like Quantum, when I see them do their dash, they're kind of like they're doing like some sort of shield bash, and I'm not sure what time we're gonna do. Maybe like a thrust or a charge.
They already got the super thrust, so that would make sense.
Yep, and it should like charge for like every class should have some sort of evasive ability. That's what I think. They need some sort of like way to break away from CC. By CC, I mean getting stunned.
Yeah.
You know, stun locked.
And it can't be, you can just find them on a pants. Like, everyone should just have it.
Yeah. And it's not a big deal. I know it's like a stat loss, but it's just so useful.
Right, just make it something that's like takes three different things. You don't gotta do the full 8 or 10. 3 stat bonus points. I'm excited. Hopefully, like, just more of the game comes out. And hopefully we can, like, mess with space or tokens or something.
Okay.
So we probably got like an hour and a half until patch notes come out. Two or three more dungeons. So what level did you get? How high did you get before wipe? Right when you entered EAL?
Wait, sorry. Before I entered.
Like right when
EAL,
you entered EAL, before the first wipe, how high did you get?
43 or something. I
Nice.
don't recall. 49 perhaps. When Ruby passed, I wish I saved the photo of myself. I know before the reset. I mean before the second reset. I got to level 47.
Nice.
And it sucked because after the hotfix fucked it up, so I had to start over from a new pocket watch again. And then I start from 0 again, and then I'm currently using the current watch I'm using is obviously the one that I started all over again with.
It's level 0 or tier 0.
No, it's not tier 0. Morkai gave me a tier 4 pocket watch when the reset thing happened, and I was able to wear a tier 4 because my level was pretty high. My rank was pretty high. I mean.
Oh yeah, what's like the setting on the monitor so I don't get like huge headaches and have a seizure?
I don't know. I don't know how to stop the stupid lights from flashing whenever you're in the incursion. If you ever play with Born, like or any Chronomancer that's spamming like hand subtree or Phantom Flames.
Yeah, I almost had a seizure last night. I literally had to stop. My eyes hurt so bad.
They need to have some sort of warning or some shit in the game. Have you tried the settings or something, or like just reduce the flashiness or the brightness or some shit?
Yeah, I turned down my brightness big time. That works, but now I'm in an incursion and it's bringing back all the haunted memories I had last night.
Oh god. Yeah, that's so bad. They should definitely have like seizure warnings or something.
It's really just this circle fire thing is just out of control.
Yeah, the hand sundry, fan of flames.
Well, that, and I'm saying like in the room with that where the chrono can like put out that fire circle, you know?
Yeah.
That thing, like that thing bothers my eyes or something.
The furnace.
Yeah,
We
furnace.
gotta
Sorry.
try the furnace, yeah. I mean, there's no official name for it, but it makes sense. The furnace, right? Like,
Yeah.
this thing.
NFT.
It feels
Mugo.
funny because I'm like a quantum fixer for hire now. Like, both Zigzag Zod, the freaking Arab community wants me in their party, you know, some of the guild members now want me in their party, and it's like, jeez,
It's amazing.
which group do I stick with?
Do the one that treats you the best.
Yeah. I might just jump back and forth between all groups.
Yeah. Oh man, I figured it out. Dude, I'm so mad. I made 20 different thumbnails for 20 different streams, and only half of them work, even though I've got them in the right format. They're just like too much.
Oh, is it too large?
Yeah.
Oh, you can use an image compressor. Just Google an image compressor and then put the image into the compressor, and it will reduce the size.
Okay.
And then you look, then it puts into the download section, and then you can use that. You can use that new file to upload it. That's what happened for me when I was trying to upload stuff on Twitch.
Heck yeah. Image compressor.
There's also video compressor too.
Okay.
If you are ever like trying to reduce the size of your videos for like Discord or some shit, which is very low, you can do the video compressor, and then you might have to do it multiple times as well. But it's still gonna look decent.
Right.
I'm hoping this update brings back more people, you know. Because some of our guild members have not been active at all.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know how I made it this far, honestly. I think like if you were in my position, you wouldn't have given up. Like, just given up like the last 3 days ago, you know. But like somewhere in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try to hit level 57, and then I'm just gonna quit, and then yeah, lo and behold, I get a legendary. So they want me to stay or something. It's like they knew that I was suffering, and they want us to like want me to keep continuing now, suffer even more now, and have like another drown until I get my one epic or something.
Yeah, this team I'm with is pretty good. It's like perfectly spaced out too. 2 Chronos, 2 TWs, and then 2 healers. It's a pretty good combination. So do you think the best team in the world needs 1 healer or 2?
Maybe 1. Like the best team will know how to unstoppable shot.
Right.
Yeah, but the best team will probably just have 1 fixture because the fixture is just gonna be so good, and then you're gonna have the time warriors with unstoppable shot.
And how many? So what would be the perfect setup? You think 1 fixer?
Currently I say 1 fixer, 1
Shadow.
1 time warrior at least, just for safety, and then 4 chronomancers. Would be the
What?
ideal team.
What rend is the Shadow Blade? Yellow?
I don't know. Not sure. I never played Shadow Blade. Nope. I know for sure the red in the Quantum is blue.
Okay, Quantum is
And
blue.
orange and purple. Blue and purple. Blue and purple.
I have no. TW has purple.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I think Quantum is purple and blue the last time I checked. Maybe it doesn't do as much as Time War, but it's still blue and purple.
No, each class only has
actually, let me
1.
double check.
It just has
Let me
1.
double check. It deals with everything. Purple, blue, and yellow.
Hmm.
What I'm seeing. It's probably not as effective as the other ones. But
Right.
it still deals with that.
NFT. Oh.
Damn, Zigzag Sog's group is so obsessed with legendaries.
What do you mean? What do they say?
I know every single time, like we run up to Mega Clock into our T-Rex, we're like legendary. I'm like, come on, dude, come on. You know how hard it is. this long to get it, then I don't know what to say.
Dang it, I missed it again.
Streaming on Twitch right now.
Nice. What are you in a group with those Zigzag?
Yep.
Nice. What levels is everyone?
Level 39, 43, 46, 44, 48, 56.
Nice. And what dungeons? It doesn't matter. Or they said a specific one.
We're just doing, I think, incursions and outposts, man. We just did an
Nice.
outpost on Tucson.
I wish there was way more or easier ways to put more hotkeys up there up on the numbers. You know what I mean? Like I need more than 0.
Yeah, they need like the second bar.
Yeah, totally.
I totally agree.
Like or just add like 4 more spots or something. Make
Yep.
so you don't have to double decker it. You can just add 2 more on each side.
Yep.
You don't have any slots for potions or nothing, right? Oh no, you're a healer. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't use potions.
I didn't at all during gold, but since I've came back, dude, they've been coming in clutch. I kind of like it. Because one of my spots was always teleport teammates, because that's all you would do is just teleport, but we don't ever teleport anymore. Everyone sticks together. So you don't really need it as a hotkey, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they will eventually add more like bars for hotkeys in this game.
Heck
They
yeah.
definitely need to.
Do
The game is going to get more advanced and more expansions are coming out and other classes are getting new abilities and nerfs and whatnot.
right. Zigzag and all the ones that you're playing with right now, they're in our guild, right? jabroni?
Yes, they're on the guild.
And what they don't?
They just don't chat with the guild a lot because they kind of like they have their own little posse. Apparently.
Oh, so they're talking on Discord, but they aren't in like one of the channels that are guild.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have other randoms outside the guild too that they like to play with.
And they're from BUIG too.
Some of them. Exact, me, Martinez Lou.
Nice. Yep, that's so helpful. I just need the chronomancers to put that furnace out every time. So much easier on the eyes. So if you activate, do you know if you activate Lord of the Dead when you're doing the spin wheel, does that help all that damage?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Yes. Lord of Dead gives you DPS, increase your DPS with more dead corpses. There's more dead corpses. Then yeah, you have more DPS.
Yeah, I'm not going Croner. I like the time where way too much. And it can literally be useful if I'm the only one, you know?
No, at this point, I say the worst class, yeah, I get it, it's still Shadow Blade, but it's not useless, you know?
Right.
With all these boss rushing. And again, I don't know how, but I've seen them level 50. Shadow Blades. They're probably playing with their friends, but I don't see too many Watertown, but I've come across them level 50 plus Shadow Blades. Interesting. So.
Dude, the density and...
How they did.
Do you know how to get the density up in the dungeons? Cause like...
It's all RNG.
Oh.
Obviously you want a full party, 5 or 6 usually, and it's all RNG. Sometimes you get a bad dungeon, sometimes you get a good dungeon. It all varies. Like I wish every single incursion has like a bunch of mega clockies, but that's not the case.
Right.
Hoping eventually this RNG they add different mobs inside the dungeons too, so we don't have to face against the same mobs over and over, and we can have like different NFTs drops.
Right.
NFTs drop according to enemies as well.
So what do you think is more preferable as a viewer to, like, say I was live streaming and my plan was to live stream for 10 hours, but I definitely need to take like a half hour or 2 half-hour breaks to an hour break to walk my dog and eat and stuff. Like to just sit in the corner for a half hour and have nothing on the screen, or just stop the stream, handle everything, and then restart a brand new stream.
You should do a background thing. I don't know if they have it. I know in Twitch you can on Twitch you can whatchamacallit, you can switch your you have that live starting soon thing in the background, taking a break, intermission, that type of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure maybe YouTube has it or doesn't.
So you think instead of starting 2 streams, just keep it at 1 then?
Yeah, keep it at 1, but I believe you can press a button or have something on your OBS or something that's, I don't know if you're using Streamlabs or OBS. Which one are you using?
OBS.
OBS. Okay, so you know the whatchamacallit,
yeah.
The thing that says live, ending soon, break, etc.
Mm-hmm.
You can just set it on break, and then put some music on in the background, and then make sure you mute your mic in case you're afraid of someone might walk in or something, and then just leave it like that, like taking a break, and then have music play in the background
Okay.
while your computer is on. That's it. It's pretty simple.
So what? They didn't tell you that they want you in their Discord?
Who?
Zigzag?
No, I'm in their Discord.
Oh, nice. How can you be in two at the same time?
Oh yeah, you can be in both. It's
Oh.
not a guild. They're not like a guild or anything.
Nice.
You can be in more than one Discord channel.
And what? You can hear theirs and the one we're in?
No. No, they can't hear me. They can't hear anything we're saying.
Right.
I'm not talking with them right now.
But,
I mean, I chat with them on chat, but I'm not like in voice chat with them.
but yeah, so you can't hear what they're saying.
No, I can't hear what they're saying.
Oh yeah, Mike Zenka commented yellow glasses. Good call. Yep, I gotta get those. Good call.
Oh yeah, for the seizures, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I gotta write that down. Good call, Mike. Thank you. Oh, someone had Unstoppable Shout. Or not, Lord of the Dead. Do you have any jabroni?
Any what?
The
Yellow
optic
glasses?
blue light blocking glasses.
Oh no, I don't. I never had never had a case of epilepsy for some reason.
Oh, me
Like
either.
I've watched. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should be careful of but I don't come across that every day, or anything.
Yeah, but we look at screens every day.
Yep, yep. I once worked in a movie set, I think, and like the next following day, my eyes were just could not look into the sunlight because I was exposed to too much light. Even so then I decided to wear glasses the next following day. Yeah, the ones that prevent that the movie people need to wear during the set because like the lights, even if you're not looking directly into the light, it's still like it's just so much light and so much heat within that light. It just messes with your eyes.
All right, I'm getting. It's insane. You pay $10 to get it tomorrow, or free to get it the next day.
Which item or glasses?
Yeah, the glasses. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Oh yeah,
the
fast shipping.
Horus X blue light blocking glasses, gaming glasses 2.0, professional powerful filter,
Yep.
anti-glare, anti-fatigue, and eye strain for screens.
Yep.
Esports.
Yep. I mean, you can always just do free shipping, but you have to wait a little bit longer, 3 to
Yep.
5 days.
That's
You,
the way I roll. All right, Jabroni, I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk my dog, get something to eat, use the bathroom, and then I'll be back on and grind. Are you just gonna
Yep.
stay in live chat?
Yeah, I'll just stay in live chat.
Okay, cool.
I'm just waiting for the update notes.
So
The AMA Twitch.
it's not gonna happen in 15 minutes, right?
No, it's gonna happen in approximately 45 or 46.
Perfect. Okay. All right. I'll be back in 15, and yep, my stream is yours. It's only 5 people, so.
I can't watch your stream. I'm playing right now.
Oh no, no, no! I meant like just they can hear you.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. Get another legendary.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Yep.
Yo, is this the biggest American legendary dropper in the world?
How's it going, Smirno? Dude, it's been years, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, yeah. I almost gave up on this game. Like I said, I was gonna reach level 57 and just say fuck it. I'm not gonna play anymore. And then guess what? Legendary drops. Like after like 3 incursion runs with
And now
like
you're not gonna play anymore?
what is that? I'm still
And
gonna
now
play.
you're not?
I'm gonna play.
Now you're addicted again?
Yeah, I'm addicted again. The update, the patch notes are coming in like 40 minutes with Buck.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they're gonna have a Twitch, so that should be interesting. And apparently there's gonna be new content. So yeah, you
How
are
how
gonna.
about this space thingy going? This AMA?
Some people like it. I'm pretty indifferent about it. I'm not really gonna be. I don't own a ton of space. I'm not like an investor or anything. But some people are quite. They're quite happy with it. You know, honestly, there's been some positive reception. So they fixed some shit up after this hotfix.
Do you know more details or?
No longer space no longer has slots. Instead they have these exits, and each and depending on space size, that's going to determine how many exits that you have. For example, a small space is going to have 2, a medium space will have 3 exits, and then large space will have 5. And then utility NFTs such as forges, armories, time wardens are no longer just utilities. They are like a room in and of itself. So it's like a time warden room, a forge room, and an armor room. So yeah, and then you basically the way you design your spaces that you kind of connect them, kind of like in a. I don't know. It's you have to listen to the live AMA to, and it's all over YouTube right now, so you can get a clear idea. But yeah, some people are actually quite happy with it.
Yeah, but I prefer to get my information straight from America. I don't fucking care about other opinions.
Okay, sure. You coming back to big time?
At some point, probably.
Some point, like how long? Like 3 months?
I don't know. Too fucking addicted to this game right now.
Half?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
what happened? So I was listening to a thing by what's his face? The guy who Riker, who does Diablo content. He says like there's an uproar going on with Path of Exile, the newest season. I don't know. Do you know reason why? Like I heard there's some people don't like it.
Yeah, because the game got harder and people cry about that shit. But it's like,
yeah.
it's not even that like the WoW PoE community has quitted or whatever. It's just like crybabies from the first week, they just quitted. Like, yeah, well, it's what it is, right? It's like when there's like a certain streamer, he's doing like a lot of currency every single fucking league, and their method got like a little bit changed. And I did like more currency than they ever did. And they just quit it because they stated that you cannot do currency anymore in a group. And I'm like, bro, I have more than you, like a lot.
Wait, what's currency? Is money, right, in the game?
Yeah, money, basically.
Oh,
money.
okay. And then as a lower, you said something about being lower level, you don't gain currency.
And the thing is, like, the systems have changed and they didn't adjust. They just wanted to go straight with their old strats that they were doing every league. So it's not the game is bad. It's just like, you know, if you don't adjust yourself, well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, otherwise everything's gonna be the same. You don't want to keep doing the same thing with the same class over and over. That's not fun.
That's and then, well, the early game was also way harder, but they nerfed it again. It was like too hard for casual players. So like for me, it didn't really make any. Like I honestly, I didn't felt any difference at all. I was just blasting through as normally, but I'm playing this game for too much time, right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, they changed that again, so it doesn't spikes too hard anymore in the lower levels.
Yeah.
So people can like progress a bit slower. So everything is fine again. But I get that, you know, like the thing is like the big streamers, the stuff they was crying about is like it's just like matters for the 1%. So who the fuck cares about the 1%, right? I mean, I'm 1% gamer as well, but I just don't like cry a lot. I don't know. It's like whatever, you know. If something changes for me, I adjust. That's it. They did. But yeah, for the casuals, it got harder. So, but they changed that again. And there's like one thing that is like weird. Do you ever play Diablo?
Of course, Diablo's my go-to for ARPGs.
So like in Diablo, there's loot goblins, right?
Yeah.
You know that. Well, there's like kind of thing now here in this game as well. And it's just like it was never in this game, so a lot of people don't like it. Some people like it. It's like, you know, split it. It's fine. The thing is like they fucked up with it. Straight up. But the reason why they fucked up with it is there's a currency called divines. It's like there's like different currencies in PoE. Like you craft. So a divine is, as an example, a currency piece that you can take to change the values of a unique item. So you drop it, it has like 60 to 80 life roll. If you throw a divine on it, it rolls it again.
Yeah, so it's RNG.
So yeah, you can make it better. It's like going to be the same item, the same stats, just the stats are better.
Yeah.
So it's a really high value currency,
Yeah.
right? And you use it also for like other crafting stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of use for it. The thing is, like, if you kill one of these loot goblins, if they have a special tag, they probably drop like one divine, which is really great. It's a lot.
Yeah.
But then, if you play in a group and there's like MF gear, if you play in a 5-man group and you kill it with the right gear, with the right stats, and you have a character that only cults him at the end, so he makes the last hit on it, and all the other party members cannot kill a monster because they were separate items.
Yeah.
So they scale like really hard with that shit.
Yeah.
And they can drop like 70 divines in one of this. So like what people are doing is like they're going fishing for these monsters.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, what people don't see, to fish for these monsters, like basically in this game there's maps, right? It's like a dungeon or so, but you can roll it. So you basically prepare one map for like 2 divines, right, to get like 70 divines later on.
Yeah.
But it's like every 10 to every 15 maps, like a monster like that occurs. So it's not really that big of a deal since you spend it already 30 divines, and you have to split it through 5 people, and they run MF gear. So it's just like people don't really see that because they just like, you know, oh fuck, someone got 70 divines, but they don't see the invest, and they like go all in.
Oh, I see. So it's just like bitching about someone's hard work, basically.
Yeah. Like, I mean, we tried to do it, and it was like too boring for me. It's like it was not really worth it. I got like more money solo, but there's like always those that like just see those videos, someone like getting a high drop, and they're like, oh, I can never make so much currency than a world group and whatever.
Yeah. Are you on leaderboards or what?
I am not really on leaderboards since I didn't really push for like level 100. I'm on leaderboards boards DPS wise though.
Yeah.
Just like another side, but.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Jabroni, what's up, dude?
Hey, Flinko, how's it going? How's it going, Miro?
Fine.
We're just chilling and chatting right now. Do you need me or something, or? I mean, yeah, I'm in a group of Zigzag Stock right now, but I'll have to ask him to leave if you want to play with me or something.
Okay.
But there's also the patch notes in 30 minutes too for the new update.
Today update.
Yeah, update. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
When?
Oh no, in 30 minutes. You guys see the link? Let me
really?
show it to you guys. Yes.
Wait, 30 minutes? What?
Yes. Oh my god, you guys didn't see it? Oh my god, let me one.
Nice. Give me the link.
It's in I'll drop it for it's in game updates.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's fuck. How do I share this? Oh yeah, let me share.
Did you get NFT legendary? More NFT legendary?
No, I got one more epic and that was it.
One more epic. Nice.
Yeah, I got the chest, the Zalorian Zelt chest, and that was it.
Ooh, nice.
So today has been my lucky day.
I don't get any NFT.
You don't get
today.
anything?
Anything.
Even your with the strategy, I assume your strategy like is pretty optimal. By that it means
no. Wait, no uncommon, no anything.
Really? But your team guy, right? Your team.
I play. Wait, I play with you today, and I am sleep. Yeah, I don't play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I play 5 hours today. Only. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's I hate to say it, but it is kind of just luck. I mean, I didn't know how I even got my legendary. Like I wasn't even I wasn't even thinking about it. That was the thing, and I
yeah.
wasn't expecting it. I didn't even realize I was gonna get an NFT. I just kind of gave up on the NFT because I was getting like 2 every 18 hours. I'm like, well, I don't have. I mean, like, just fuck it. Let's get to 57. Stop thinking about NFTs, and then lo and behold, I get an NFT like legendary just out of nowhere.
If you save the video, bro, shit.
I did not save it. I took a snapshot
Yeah,
of it though. I mean, I
if you
didn't. I
save the
wasn't
video,
recording.
if
I,
you save the video and if you stream, yeah,
yeah. I also didn't record it because I didn't want to show the strat of what you guys are doing.
yeah, it's
And
the secret.
yeah, I mean, people are gonna figure it out eventually because I've seen some people try it already. Some Asian community, they don't do everything that you guys are doing, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
have their
no,
own way. But they'll figure it out, and everyone's gonna do it in like a week or something, assuming it doesn't get patched up in the next
yeah,
update. But yeah, we're gonna have an update in like
yeah.
30 minutes if you guys check the in the guild game updates.
But I think it's AMA 30 minutes.
Oh, it's not AMA,
update.
it's the patch notes. It's a patch notes.
Ah.
No, not the update, but the notes of what's gonna happen.
Okay, wait, you stream now, Jabroni?
No, I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming at all.
I'm streaming.
No.
Oh,
I'm just
Oh.
hanging out here. Oh, Crypticalls
hey,
is streaming, so I'm just hanging out. Hey, what's up, Charlie? What's up?
okay, you wanna play now?
If you
Well,
well, I can play with you, but in 30 minutes, I do want to pay attention to this AMA. It's very important for the next update.
Ah, okay, no problem.
So, I mean, are you gonna be on Flinko and Miro, or you guys?
Yeah. I play 6 hour. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna play another 6 hours, or you're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you
I'll make
will
a
play.
party with you. You guys go on later.
What?
I'll join your party if you're in a bit. If you go
Okay,
on.
nice. You high level, alright?
No, he's
No.
20.
Not
20.
really.
No problem, no problem. Okay.
Charlie, your name is.
Yeah, our best friend Smurlo's back. Our Care Bear.
Yeah. Hi, Smurlo.
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Well,
like,
I'm not
what, big
back. I
time?
just wanted to bully the American because I got a legend.
Yeah, he's just like fuck
Yeah,
big time. I only play Path to Jabroni still.
I know. Fucking hell, though. That was crazy. I was at school. I was like,
Yeah.
I was really pleased for you.
Wait, why do you still go to school?
Do you mean why do I still go to school?
Why do you go to school? Because he doesn't
Why
want
are you not farming NFTs?
to.
You could be
Yeah,
billionaire.
I'm going to. Sorry, I am
Yeah,
quitting
you're gonna
school
become
so I
a
can earn
billionaire
$1
like
a pop
me.
NFTs.
Do you want to
Rest-
become like me, or do you want to become like your teacher, huh? Answer.
Answer the question. Don't want to stress you, but answer the
I have
fucking
more
question.
NFTs than you miss.
Yeah. Yeah, but Smurlo rather plays Path to Exile, so.
Oh.
But yeah, if you're interested, just check out the update. That's the update notes that are gonna come like in like 30 minutes or something. Maybe that'll bring you back in the game. Who knows?
I'm playing Slime Rancher at the moment.
Slime Rancher? That's
Yeah.
Is it Nintendo DS or something?
No. You know Slime Rancher. Who doesn't know Slime Rancher?
I heard of it before. I never played it. I never,
It's literally, it's very self-explanatory.
Oh.
There's a new one that came out today, so I was just like, you know what? I'll play this.
Mhm.
I can't be asked farming NFTs with randoms. It's just, it just hurts me.
It hurts. Yeah, it really hurts. But you just gotta do it. Gotta suck it up.
Okay, anyone to play now?
I would be on
Guys.
for like, I'll join when you have like a full party. Not full party. A decent amount of people.
Yeah, I'll wait 30 minutes because I want to watch the AMA, and I mean, that's not sorry, the update, and then I can help you.
Okay, no problem.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Stop calling
Okay,
it helping
see
out.
you in 30
Darren.
minutes.
What was it? Sorry, and everyone's talking at the same time.
Okay, see you in 30 minutes, okay?
Doing.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Yep. Jesus.
But I'm probably gonna take a look into New World as well again.
New World, is that another MMO or what?
It's from Amazon, MMORPG.
Isn't the
They
one
know-
that you told me about that? Oh, it's a new game. It's not the one that kind of failed.
Oh, it is the one that failed. It's wait,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
It's
that's
the
Lost Ark.
other.
Lost Ark is good. Never mind. Lost Ark is the
It's
other game.
yeah. New World is the other game that failed from Amazon.
Interesting.
It's
Why
like,
are you playing it again?
because they like changed a lot in the game, which is just like you know how it is basically like if they change a lot in the game but the community is gone, right? It's kind of too late.
Yeah.
But they're gonna make like in October, so which is soon, like fresh start servers with like events, Twitch drops, and all that shit, like to get attention again.
Yeah.
And the game changed, and like a lot of people told me it's like way better than before.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to play the game, like I was really hyped for it, but then like, yeah, it wasn't
the
really
popularity
good.
dies out, and this is no
But well, not even that. Like honestly, I didn't even play it at the start because like it was just full of bugs and all the other shit, and the design was not really well. But now the design is a lot better and like how I thought it will be. So I'm probably gonna play there at the start and then just like
Is
see.
it NFT game or just?
Oh no, it's not.
Well, my only issue with starting, like, I know it's different, but my only issue with starting new projects with like NFT projects at the moment is I put so much into big time. There's just no point. I'd rather just try and get an ROI, a decent ROI out of this before I move on to some other project where I'm going to throw hundreds of dollars in.
One moment. Just send up. Link.
No. I mean, for me, I'm not like I enjoy big time because it's cool and the community is nice, but I'm not like in this NFT stuff. Like, I don't really care if game is like I care about a game that is good instead of like having it run or whatever.
I just want money. Oh
Start
no!
streaming.
Oh, I hate this game sometimes.
You just need to start streaming. You get money.
Morkai is like,
What if I
you're gonna
start
have fun in the
speaking up?
next update. Hey,
I'm gonna
Smirl,
be-
I am streaming right. I mean, I'm not streaming right now, but I've started streaming. Not too long ago, a couple days ago. My Twitch thing is kind of bare bones. I don't know how to say it. It's kind of bland, but I don't like. I'm not really interested in marketing that much or making that much money. Like, I just want to play
am.
and.
I want to earn money, but the issue is no. Who the hell's gonna watch my stream if I make a stream?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
they'll watch you because you're a kid and they find that amusing. But like, me,
Yes,
I
but
don't.
it's just drunken Bowser and.
Me, drunken Borser, and Smurlo essentially. Smurl doesn't even play the game. He just walks in here to tell a couple of his jokes and walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed out. You missed out, Smello. Yesterday we had drunken Bowser in our chat.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god,
Guys,
it is so
I
funny.
know. Wait,
Oh,
yesterday I was in hospital, but other than this, I stream.
fuck.
What's that? What was that? What's
Holy
that?
fuck.
Like I got some problems with like my stomach. I couldn't even barely move.
Oh shit.
So because like of
Sounds
pain and shit
lovely.
like that. I got
Sounds lovely.
opium though. I don't know why. It's like from the doctor. Like I have it at home. It's like normally drugs. No? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, so I was in hospital and shit like that the whole day. But like you, if something like that happens, I'm streaming nearly every fucking day. So just come in and call me. Whatever.
Yeah, but usually I'm half back, so I've never played it. What's it like?
Like Diablo, but you never played Diablo either, so.
Yeah, I don't play many games really. I don't play many popular games even. I just kind of play whatever the hell.
You just want money.
You look top down, you know, like isometric. Like imagine you're a god in the sky and you're looking at a bunch of like looking at your character and you control your dude and he
So
kills
you
a bunch
feel
of
like
stuff.
American every day. Feel like you
Yeah,
think
that's
you're
the
American.
American way, man. That's the American way, you know. You just look at the country and you point your finger at it and you tell them to move and they move and you know it kills things. That's it. You just kill a bunch of shit basically. You gain levels, earn gear, You know, go through a storyline, a quest, go through seasons. You know, compete in the leaderboards, etc. You played games like that, right? Charlie, I have to imagine you have, right?
Didn't when I was younger, I didn't really play a load of games. I think my main console was a Wii and a Wii U. So like you know,
I mean, it's still
Splatoon 2,
games.
Wii Sports Resort. Those are the greatest games.
I don't know what game I should like compare it to.
I told you, I only really got like super into it in like a couple years ago.
Yeah, just basically you'll just have to YouTube it and you'll know.
So mainly, I just play games that they give me on Game Pass because you know you
Yeah.
get a bunch of decent stuff on there, don't you?
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Crypticalls.
Any NFTs?
For the party.
Nice.
Yeah. Not me, but whatever. I got my legendary, so I can't complain.
You can always get a second one.
Yeah, it's gonna require another 56 levels.
What's the feel about grinding legendaries with us?
You just can't think about it, man. It just happens. You either get it or you don't. And if it takes me 56 levels to finally get a legendary, then I don't even know what to say, man.
Yeah, well, you've seen some of the players who've gotten some before.
Yeah, they got it for like level 30 or level 40. I think
Yes.
I don't even know what level Smurla was when they got it. You were like 40, right? When you got your legendary?
Wait, he got a legendary.
Yes. You don't. You didn't. Were you? Yeah, that day when you got legendary, and then like apparently everyone kicked him out of his party or some shit.
Oh, what legendary was it?
You got some axe, right? Great axe of Saruna or some shit.
No one kicked me out of his party. I just left because I didn't want to play with those plebs. That's how it
Oh,
was.
you said that everyone left or something. Oh yeah, they all left or some
What,
shit.
did they become
No,
too
I
broke
left.
for you? Did they become too broke for
Yeah,
you?
all little people. I don't care about it. Okay, well, they kicked. But yeah. Actually, they didn't kick me because I was the leader. They was leaving me. But yeah, kind of the same, right?
Sorry, I do not speak broke. Please leave my party. Well, I'm the odd one out now, but I need to play more. That's my issue.
You need to play more, yeah.
But
I would give Murky a legendary. If I can say one person who really deserves a legendary, Murky's the next one that really deserves a legendary. Because he's been farming like a mad motherfucker as well.
Of course, my level 20 character deserves a legendary.
And he's been hunting for it as well, like crazy. Like, I mean, he's not as obsessed with it now, but before, when we were having the outpost debate versus do the other dungeons debate, he was hunting for it. You know, like a mad motherfucker, and still hasn't gotten it. Same with Attack 2. They both haven't gotten it yet.
I was about to ask, did Ateko got one yet?
No, he hasn't. But they're no longer as obsessed with it now. They're more open-minded. They're willing to do other dungeons now. So you don't just go after outposts all day anymore.
Tap. To the game.
I've actually been open-minded too. I've been doing some outpost rushes as well, and I've also how I got my legendary. I did an incursion rush, which is kind of like the new thing going on, the trend where you suicide. You know.
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't in an incursion.
Yes, I did say it was I got from an incursion. The legendary was from an incursion.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got from a mega party.
Do you revive if you suicide?
So you don't completely die, you knock yourself out, and then apparently you lose all your aggro, and then someone just revives you. And then, like, as long as everyone has knocked themselves out at least once near the boss room without any enemies around, then you don't have any angry enemies to go back and kill. I don't know did we have angry enemies when you were playing Smurlo?
No. That was the most recent patch.
Oh, okay. So he didn't have it. He didn't come across the angry enemy issue.
Wait, does he know how it? Do you know how it works?
I know about that.
Basically, how it works is
I know.
All right.
Yeah, but we can bypass that by knocking ourselves, and then all you need to do is ninja leap it yourself, like forward, like jump and ninja leap at the same time, like towards a rock, and you die. And then you just reset all the aggro, or you don't have aggro anymore. It's pretty ingenious. Whoever thought of it, thumbs up to whoever thought of it. Probably somewhere around, like, definitely a different country. I don't want to say not USA, because Merlo's here, but I don't think any.
Oh, wait, there's other countries? I didn't know. Tell me more. I don't know why, but I really want to post a takeover screenshot of my legendary.
Didn't you showcase it already? Like you showed it off already, right?
Oh, sure.
Please,
I mean, the takeover hated me.
Send it now. Send it today and say you got a legendary.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to like.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Nah,
What?
he's not gonna fall for it. He's not gonna fall for it.
Of
It
course.
was funny.
I just gonna tell him, yo, bro, I played for like 5 hours today. Got a legendary, quit it again.
Yeah,
It would-
I'm going off now. See you in 6 months.
Attack hasn't been played that much.
See you on full launch.
He hasn't been playing that much though. He used to play like hours and hours, but like not as much anymore.
Who?
Yeah, it's getting older.
Who's getting older? Which one you on about?
You don't seem to be getting older. You're still a kid.
Yeah. That's very good and very bad. Very bad because I can't get more money to put into this game, but you know. It's kind of difficult to pull $600 together to buy space, you know. And the
Trouble.
sale between two. Do you have space at all, Smoller?
Yeah.
Right, there's a mystery box sale coming up soon, so if you're even bothered in the slightest about it.
I mean, I still have like around $2K on the thingy. I didn't draw them out. I just drawed like 1,500.
Yeah, with the space, so you know about the utilities, right? Obviously.
Uh,
Forge, Time Warden,
it's
and
Brony told me a little bit, but then he said like America is bad and too stupid to understand. You have to use.
well, to be honest, how it works is people think that Forge's armory is $100 each. People think Time Warden's probably gonna be about 500.
Okay.
The end about that's just about it.
Wait, say it again. Will, say it.
Armories and Forges, people think are gonna be like $100 per.
Nice.
And I'm guessing Time Wardens are gonna be like $500. They'll be something expensive.
So they're gonna undercut the prices again.
They have to. Who's gonna pay like spot price for a Time Warden now?
Well,
People
all the
with,
people.
like, loads-
Oh, right. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
people have like lots of space. They're gonna be a bit pissed if they have to pay like $800 per Time Warden and they have like 10 space or whatever. Bunch of people got banned. Did you see it in the chat? Because like some guy was going about how he wanted to like start a lawsuit or something. But it's kind of a losing battle, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah, no, big time public thing.
Yeah, it's a bit of a losing battle against a like something like this.
Yeah. They definitely like did their research. You know, big time definitely did their research before they announced their sales and all that stuff. And
Right.
Yeah, well, they can very easily just change it so Exalteds have 3 doors, and then they have no argument because it's just basically the same as it was before. And there we go. They've just avoided whatever the hell they were trying to start.
yeah.
I mean, don't invest money if you can afford to lose it.
Right.
Go through.
If I invest all my money,
You should not even have money. You're a little kid.
shut up, Swallow. Little kid. You're
15 is still little, right? Right? am I drunk or is that correct?
Depends what you're classing as little.
You should like grab your money that you get every week or so and just buy an ice cream with it.
Yeah, but ice creams don't give me money.
Spending money in a game also doesn't give you money, it just takes your money.
Yeah, but ice cream, it doesn't. The
It
happiness
tastes
it gives you isn't permanent. However,
It
more
gives
money
you
is a nice feeling. Being slightly richer is something that everyone.
I mean, how much money did you spend in the game, roughly?
Well, $600 on a PC. About I don't know how much on a silver pass. 100 on the jade pass. About a little bit on. I don't know how much it was for Mythic Large Space in second sale. First
And
sale.
how much did you got from the game already?
$100.
Yeah.
I'll
Do
do it,
you
right?
see my point?
Yeah. But,
Okay.
but I need a legendary so I can buy more stuff.
Yeah, well,
Whatever you're trying to tell to me, I'm not going to listen. I'm just going to buy more.
yeah.
The thing is, my space is essentially useless unless I have utilities.
Just do me one favor. Never go to Las Vegas, please.
Oh, I will, yeah.
No, you will not.
Brody
Dude,
someday.
I will throw you out of the casino. So.
I gotta meet Jabroni someday.
Yeah, I live in Vegas. I'm pretty sure you all know that by now.
No, you live in America.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's only one place in America.
Yeah.
It's a state.
America sounds like a little island to me.
Okay. I don't know where this is going, but sure.
Is anyone playing at the moment? Or did you shake waiting?
I'm waiting for 9 minutes for the update. That I'm gonna.
Oh, I can't be asked watching a Twitch stream.
What's that?
will, but you know, they're always like an hour long, and they give you like 10 minutes worth of information.
Dude, but it's cool. Oh really? Oh, because of their fucking questions. People are asking questions all the time.
Yeah, the whole time it's questions that they answer. So like, it takes like 10 minutes for them to tell us what we need to know, but it's like an hour and a half because like people ask stupid questions. Like, I know it's
Well,
nice.
wait. I'm still moderator there. I can ban stupid questions before they read it. You
So
can go through it
There's this
faster.
one guy. He's asking some stupid questions. He's called Jabroni. I don't know if you know it, but
Ah, he's already banned.
Jabroni.
yeah.
I wonder
Blacklist.
who's this
Blacklist.
Jabroni guy that he can speak about?
He needs
It's
banning.
like some weird American dude.
He's hack it. He literally earlier I watched him hack to get himself that legendary.
Go watch yourself.
Saw it happen. Now who do you trust? Do you trust Jabroni or the innocent child?
Hmm.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's bad both ways, but you gotta choose.
I take Cryptical. I trust him more.
What do I have to determine?
Nothing, all good.
Ah, okay, good.
I just say that I trust.
Sure do love seeing people who have just started in Ruby Pass have more
Artifact.
NFTs
At least
and
I
more
trust
overall
you
value.
more than Jabroni
Yeah.
and this little kid here. Oh, fuck. I nearly died.
He doesn't like jabronis and little kids. Do you hear that?
Why do I not have any cash?
Well, I gotta explain that shit again to you. You want?
What do you mean?
Wow.
I play game, I see NFT not go in my inventory.
Yeah.
NFT go to the randos. Always the randos.
How does that feel?
Some guy got like a rare NFT earlier, and then some other guy got like an uncommon, and then another uncommon. I never get it. The grind to level 20 has been real hard, you know.
Did you flame them?
I'm joking. Smerlo. Leveling up now is like really fucking hard. Just so
I
you
know all that shit. Like, I don't know how long you think I was gone, but I know that.
I thought you just disappeared and just... That was it. I thought I was just never gonna... That was just it.
I didn't play it since a month. That's it.
Oh, it's only been a month.
Yeah.
Feels
I
like a
know
lot
you
longer.
missed me a lot. I miss you guys too. But it's fine.
No.
My heart weeps.
No, full.
My heart weeps.
He doesn't want to play with us anymore. You hear that? He doesn't want to play with little kids and jabronis.
He doesn't want to play with little kids and this is how you get someone arrested.
Yeah.
The whole
We'll
point
be
is
back.
this where
You'll be
the
back.
whole point is this is where live streams,
my
Twitch streamers are supposed to go.
You'll
They
be
can
back.
say
So
whatever.
you know you will. You know
But
you'll be back.
I play with my little jabroni.
Not necessary.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
If I find him. He's a little bit shy, you know. Why the fuck are you laughing?
I don't know.
Does that make you nervous?
No, I
You need
just,
to
I don't know what
you
to
need to
say,
switch
man.
to
I just don't know.
you need to switch to Time Warrior now so you can flex your hammer.
Oh my god, Jesus. I just have to say things like that.
You have the hammer, you have to do it.
I don't know. It doesn't even look that good. It looks pretty ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I put it on as a two-handed weapon, there's no particle effects. There's no like lighting. I
That's the
guess
whole
it's
point
supposed.
here. It's supposed to be slick.
I believe it has the shadow thing, right? The dark shadowy thing, the glow to it, maybe.
You're the one with the legendary, you should know.
Yeah. But I know I put it on. It was. I just thought it was pretty ugly, but whatever. It's still legendary, so there's only 100 of them in the entire game. So.
If I got a legendary, I'd be kissing it goodnight. So.
Oh, you can't. You'll be kissing your computer screen. Good night.
Yeah, he thinks maybe the computer gives him money then.
Alright, the patch notes are gonna be in like 4 minutes, so yeah, I guess I'll go now because I want to watch the Twitch.
Well, no, you gotta stay in here and relay everything.
Delay everything.
No, relay everything once you hear it.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Twitch.
You guys should watch it too. It's exciting. Like next patch updates, it's like fucking new expansion or something. You know?
Yeah, well, how do you put it? You should just put it on in the background in this Discord.
Yeah, but I don't want to because I don't want to talk and I don't want to listen to anyone else. I just want to stay tuned onto the Twitch. And they cut pictures. You cut pictures on the Twitch. You know, like they could have like.
I just want to watch the Twitch too. To be honest.
But I want to listen to you while I'm watching that.
Well, no, everyone will be muted in here. You just stream the Twitch on your channel, and we'll watch your channel. But stream it in this live channel, so you can watch your live stream.
I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, can we all just like?
Twitch.
Can we just like?
Twitch.
Yeah, just do a Twitch, dude. Like it's what.
And then when it's over, we'll all be back. So.
But I want to be alone while I'm watching the video.
Like like, do you really have to have a streaming party or something? Like.
Yeah, because I'm streaming, so and I don't have Twitch, so that's the only way I'll be able to listen.
I mean, no, but you can watch it. You can just go on Twitch. It's all free, dude. Like you can literally, you don't even need to sign up for a Twitch account. You can just go on Twitch, look up the Big Time, find the people that are streaming Big Time, and obviously they're gonna have Buck and all that, those other guys, and then you'll see it.
I'm streaming though. I'm busy.
To go on it, so I'll see you in a bit.
Later.
I'll see you when it's over.
All right, Jabroni. Well, just come back in here and tell me what it's all about.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
If you want, I can also stream it soon for you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
So it's just gonna play the audio in this chat.
Well, I'm gonna like start a stream on Discord, so you have to click once on it, so you can see the video and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Okay, sweet.
But I mean, I don't know, like, why can you not go on?
Oh, Oh, I could, but I'm just streaming right now, and I don't have it on my phone or anything. I don't want to download it.
Okay, gotcha.
And then it would be like playing in the background on my mic as opposed to like good sound quality. But I'll mute the game noise, and then I'll mute my mic, and we'll just get to listen to it over the gameplay.
I'm gonna start streaming soon, just finishing a boss here.
Okay, and then I'll just click on your screen, and it'll come up, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I will tell you what to do.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Not Twitch. I'm not a fan of Twitch, honestly. It's not that I have nothing against it. I'm just in love with YouTube, and I've been on it for like a decade.
Yeah, it's fine. YouTube is also really cool. Honestly, if I would not have, like, I'm also streaming on Twitch normally. If I will not have partnership with them, because of that, I'm not allowed to stream on YouTube. Stupid. Like, I would love to YouTube as well sometimes. It is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it should be online now.
Okay.
Don't know if you can see it.
Heck yeah.
It was well deserved. I agree, Sevelios.
Thank you, Merlo.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, like, in general, we haven't.
Alright, does this sound good for you?
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay, nice.
Really important for those people that care about the game. And hold on 1 second. Make sure we get this out. I got to get the. Tweet action. What up, GB? Giveaway Ruby Pass not yet. Hey, Kudo, what up? Yeah, okay, like I was saying, we do need, like, big time is not here to scam you, okay? Like, I am in particular here, I am here in particular to make sure that big time is in sync with what's going on in the community and how players are feeling. I am playing. You just missed it. You were sleeping when I was playing. Not yet. I'm not doing the giveaway yet. So the patch they're working on. Could be today, could be tomorrow. But the patch notes are up, so you can review them with me as we go along. Go ahead and go to live. Hey, that's Twitter. There we go. Patch notes are here. Crypto Borsard. Oh, there's no good night. We're just starting. What the hell? I deny your request to go to bed. Look at Jen come in here all starting stuff. Jen, why are you not in here with me in voice chat? You too, Finn. What's up? You too, Jabroni. Like, what up, people? Smurlo's even in here checking things out. What up, Smurlo? My dog getting a drink now. Yep. Yake, what up? Oh, in and out. All right then. Benny Stamon, what's happening? Ruby Pass stuff at the end of this stream. Ruby Pass at the end. Big time Yake. Yake, you weren't in here for like a half a second and you left without even saying hi. How rude. Brand new BTA, what up? BT Carts. It's in the process, man. So we won't know until it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They are grinding feverishly. 5 pages of news. That's what I'm talking about. So again, the notes are here. You can check them out with me as I go through. I'm going to start here in about 4 minutes, and then we'll go through them all, and we can talk about them. Yo, Jen, what's up, Jen? So I got Finn fixed to help test on the staging. He gave me the wrong account.
Finn's got a couple accounts.
I don't know. Yeah, total bot. It's like there's no data. Well, because he gave me the wrong account, so he hasn't played it. Finn, what am I gonna do with you, dog?
Level 1 doing staging.
All right, where's my moderators up in here? Bo Dreams, what up, Dreams? What up, Bo?
Heyo.
Team Joystick's starting to filter in. Is there a max level? No. What do you mean max level? The pen. What do you mean by max level? Dover Cube? What's happening?
What is up?
What up? Guardian Knight, what up? One of our boss mods all up in here. Thank you for all the good work you do, Guardian.
Try when I have the time.
Tab and D doing the hype train.
Got you, brother.
I know you do.
Bowmeister, what's up?
Oh, just on the grind.
Right. Public
Starting
launch.
new watch.
Why do you keep asking? Wait a minute. Keep asking by December 2025.
He's trolling.
I know, yeah. I mean, am I even gonna be alive by December 2025? You know, that's a long ways off, man.
Hey, we're getting the band back together.
Yeah, the band is back together. All right, we got 1 more minute, and we'll start reading through this stuff. So, one thing first is there's a lot of people reacting to information released. Guys, you got to understand where we're at with this game right now. It is early access. We haven't even hit beta yet. Okay, we're still in early access. That means things are and will change. And if we start at one spot and it doesn't work and it's not good for the community, we'll sort that out. Like, don't go freaking out. Don't go making assumptions and then coming into Discord and acting like an ass to everyone else. Screwing up the atmosphere, right? We are co-developing this game with you guys, and it's just going to continue. We have a select set of people that I'm going to continue growing the list of that are helping us. Just started helping us test on the staging server until we get a test server. When we get a test server, we're going to get more and more people in there to help. Hopefully, eventually, anyone that wants to help test can help test. That's going to be a process, right, to get that underway. But we need patience, and when we release information, like, ask questions. Don't jump to conclusions, right? Ask questions. Seek clarification. Like, don't jump to conclusions, and don't bring FUD to the Discord. I had to mute a bunch of people in there. Honestly, nobody likes people that come in and try and act like they're experts on the subject when they're not. And you can tell they're not. Is any wipe going on? No, we're not having a wipe. Not one more before we go open access, but nothing in the foreseeable future. All right. Hold off on the question.
The real problem is, Turbo hasn't asked for another nerf yet, so obviously we haven't gotten one yet. But
Yeah,
as
I
soon
know.
as, he asks for another...
I'm trying to keep Turbo Charlie away from the designers. Okay, so I'm going to start going through. With that said, I don't like mutant people. I like to have discussions about things. If you have like legitimate concerns, share them as concerns. Don't come in acting like you know what's going on and preaching things that aren't true and saying we're not being transparent, because it's just silly. Okay, and we kick off. Let's talk about the bug fixes. And by the way, I put a note here. You guys can see that. Kind of rank this up a little bit. That will likely be updated because there's some things that aren't on there that I know are on there. Like, there's stuff going on, and Warriors are gonna probably not like this very much. Me being a Warrior, we Unstoppable Shout wasn't supposed to be healing you every single hit you took after you shouted.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of the reasons.
Did you change the name to Stoppable Shout now?
Possibly Stoppable Shout.
Rebranding?
I'm not sure where that. I presented that to Martin yesterday. He's like, "What the hell? That's a huge bug." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah." So he was working on it. I don't know where it ended up, but it was OP, especially when people would come in there and chain Unstoppable Shout with multiple warriors and never have a chance to die. So just know that. Fixed cases of the Siphon Dungeons not having boss rooms. That's cool. Fixed a duplicate unnecessary decal appearing on drone bugs. Town portal display text has been adjusted. The town portal VFX. There's a lot of VFX and audio changes. There's a lot of additional audio, which is awesome. Fixed pair of boots icon not showing up. Fixed soul drain not providing the rewards intended to be given upon completion. That's cool. Also with soul drain, which I'm not sure why it's not on the list. I'll have to ask. It is not supposed to show up second ever.
Yay!
Neither is data points. So if it shows up, don't freak out. Don't come in saying you guys suck. It's a bug, report it, please. Okay. Fix non-hostile enemies counting for kill enemy objectives. There was an issue with the kill enemies where you'd like piss something off, but then it would stop chasing you or stop being interested in you and still maintain that. I think that's fixed now, so that'll be good. Fix damage applied from ice fire ores not working as intended. Fix some devolve not scamming with level. I forget who reported that. I will look, but somebody reported that. It might have been Turbo Charlie. Was it Turbo Charlie? Was it Dennis that reported that?
No, we don't use Devolve because it was announced way back in Gold that Devolve reduces chance of NFTs and XP, so we never use Devolve.
Oh.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still true,
Mhm.
but it was said that from a team member, and it was said it was on that way on purpose. So take that with whatever grain of salt and
Yeah, I'll check
tinfoil
into
you
that.
have on.
I'll check into that. I honestly, I wouldn't dispute that because of how it affects the
Right.
monster. But I will check into it. I'll make a note. Hold on, I gotta make a note. Thanks. I appreciate that, King. Y'all making me make a note in the middle of my dang stream.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep it going. You know, low level characters, no NFTs. You know, any more ones you want?
Yeah, right. Hold on, Curtis to do. Check on devolve. Actually, I think we tested this, and I think you're right. So, yeah, I think I did test this, and I think you're right. Okay, noted. All right. Hold on 1 second. I need to get my. No, you can't be asking me to go to the restroom in the middle of the stream, darn it. Corlina, come on. Sorry, guys. Lulu's giving me the little wine action there. If I have to run, you guys will know why.
Yes, sir.
Okay, where'd we go? Okay. All right. Fix ping at aspects not persisting. Fix some cases of timeline screen was not refreshing. Fix chat sounds playing when you message yourself. We do have. Were there chat sounds before? I don't remember there being chat sounds before.
No.
Okay, so there are chat sounds now where, if you hit, like, link, boof, your teammates will hear a little ding to let you know that you're chatting, so you can know that there's a chat going on in your party. That's pretty cool. Fix incorrect level, fix minimap markers, fix previous information not being cleared from UI when items were decrypted. Fixed issues with party members going missing when entering dungeon portals. That's cool. We've had that happen. Fix some cases the tooltip not updating correctly when a backing attribute change. Fix sound playing when players bleed out when waiting to be revived. Also, note that the hardcore blood all on your face, even when you have almost full health, has been fixed. So it gets worse as your health gets lower, like it should. Fix the paper doll on the inventory screen to player blurry. Fix some cases where the player health bars are not visible. Fix some types of fauna being considered real enemies and preventing nearby chests from opening. I think that was also potentially preventing people from healing. I think that was fixed. Also, fix rare bug to allow old player save data to overwrite new save data in certain circumstances. And PSA, y'all, while you're all here and listening, if you notice yourself lagging, and like you can't, like your inventory's not loading, you get like axe icons. The easiest thing you can do, because it's a combination of the size of your inventory and the amount of NFTs you have in game. The easiest thing you can do is reduce the amount of NFTs you have in game. And given that I was able to solve it like that and still have the mass amount of pocket watches and inventory that I have, I think most people should be okay with that. Fix DB node post-process not happening. Fix issues arose from bad placement of soul drains in various dungeons. That's where they'd show up in the middle of the tree or up on the cliff. Thanks to our Filipino community for pointing that out to me. Fix party HUD showing party members as alive when they were DB node or dead. We actually have a new party screen. It's pretty dope. Fixed inventory sometimes being auto-sorted by default when it should not have been. That's good, because that was That was kind of annoying me a little bit.
Oh, so that means when you leave, like if you sort your inventory and get out of your inventory and come back in, it doesn't auto sort it anymore?
Yeah, hopefully. That was happening when you go to a vendor.
I love it.
So it switched to a fixed running away from fauna, causing them to be considered killed. There's some question objective. Fixed AI, continuing to look in it. Okay, here, Shadow Blades. Where are my Shadow Blades at? Where's Sneaky?
Hey.
Okay, so now when you poof or go invisible, the AI won't sit there and look at you still. How about them apples? Stop coming in, spamming tickets. We don't have tickets yet. So Blades, are you happy? Sneaky, why aren't you in here, man? I see you, Sneaky. Fire trap showing is active for players. Join the dungeon. Fixed XP bar showing nothing in some rare occurrences. Fixed bags not displaying how many slots they provide on the ground. Fixed a bug, cause the mouse to disappear. That's good. Fixed being able to double dip once again. I know this is gonna hurt some of y'all. No longer double dip on the skill tree upgrades, and if they're still going through the skill trees and making sure that all those things work in unison together, but you can no longer double dip.
Does that mean no double dipping, or does that mean you just have to use the points in both? Do you know?
I mean, you could try it.
Right.
Fix some potions having unique cooldowns that were not intended to. Fix various issues with the tank subtree. I confirmed this myself. Actually reported it and confirmed it myself because people kept telling me that the tank subtree wasn't working. Mitigation wasn't working. Block wasn't working, and then movement speed wasn't showing up, but it was working. So now they're all working. I've confirmed it. Tank. What? Okay. Balance. Quest length and complexity has been reduced in the Siphon dungeons. Yes. How about them apples? Experience reward reduction. Player and parties varying has been relaxed somewhat to allow a wider range. Also, with the balance, the requirements being changed to every 5 levels instead of every level. That should help as well. So that just real quick, some context on that. The level, like if you're being carried, like plenty of the time I have been since that last hotfix because I wasn't able to play as much, and I'm constantly carried. When we first started playing, everybody kind of restarted and we're working back towards their pocket watches, and it was going really slow. And we had somebody that was on was already on a tier 3 pocket watch, so they were fine. And we were just going through the dungeon very slow, and you could feel like I'm not going anywhere. Skip forward that I jump in. I jump in with the joystick guys, and I'm level 20, and they're in their mid 40s, and the pace is going fast enough to where I'm not feeling it. Like I made it to 24 in that run, I think. And so it really is about pace. So instead of focusing on the XP portion of it, which has been relaxed, let's focus on making sure that people are getting through dungeons at a good pace, and that you're not underpowered, with gear, because of the complications with the gear requirements, which have also been changed. So we'll keep working on that though. Aura enemies will no longer appear below level 25. Aw. King, you've been sending emails behind my back about the about the mana drainers. Cannoneer. PvP mode. Eventually, PvP. Cannoneer will no longer spawn level 20. Cyber Pirate Bruiser will no longer spawn below 25. Shuriken had its damage increase. It won't be in this patch, but next patch there's going to be a reduction in gold penalty for lower levels, people below 20. Let's see here. Fixed heal abilities, heal output not being affected by player stats as intended. This is where wisdom comes into play. Gold cap has been increased by a lot. Matt actually put the amount had been increased in there, and I took it out because I want to see who finds it first. But it's a lot. I changed the number he put in there to a lot.
Yeah, 1.5 million.
I mean, no, that's way low.
And then
That's way low.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
the next 5 million.
Why are you guessing? There's no guessing. Figure it out. Rewards for artifact fragments have been reworked to be a bit more interesting. So I'm going to set up an AMA with at least Martin, hopefully Martin and Matt, but because of the plans and how he's working on items, it's so interesting, guys. Like it's really interesting. Like I'll speak to it very briefly, but I'm not going to go into detail because I don't want to steal his thunder on this because it's his genius that's coming out here. But he'll make it. He'll set it up that specific. Somebody, who do I have in our making lots of noise in the background?
Google.
Moogle, mute yourself, brother.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Okay, dude, I'm not mad. I do that stuff all the time, man. So, there'll be things that you will only be able to get specific affixes on specific things. And, that's one of the things he was talking about for artifact fragments and reward chests. So, so everybody make sure you're opening reward chest and now turning in your artifact fragments and I want feedback. Okay? I want feedback. But there's gonna be some really neat stuff coming up for items and we'll get that AMA together with, like I said, at least Martin, hopefully Matt and maybe some other people, but we'll get the AMA together where he can actually talk about like his vision for how these things are gonna evolve, which is he did earlier today, and I kind of got glassy-eyed. He was doing it in our playtest earlier, and I got glassy-eyed. I'm like, dude, I'm so scheduling an AMA because this is really exciting to me as a player. Okay, where was it? Okay, length of dungeons has been reduced. Thank you, everybody, for giving feedback on that. Players can no longer cast into the fray when in the air. Y'all need to quit reporting those in the air casting things because that stuff is fun. Okay, one hammer.
As soon as they get rid of that on the quantum fixer, I'll stop playing.
One-handed hammer jump attack AoE radius has been reduced. Number of portals found in the overworld has been increased. That has also there's been some work on making sure there's a wider range. So we're gonna need you guys to report back on that. Cooldown on full health has been increased. Gold death penalty has been made more lenient for lower level players. Oh, did that make it in this? All right, maybe it made it in already. We'll have to try. Refreshing grenade has been nerfed.
No.
How you like that? Has been nerfed. Higher level abilities will now generally require more energy to activate. Okay, and here's a cool thing. Warrior's gonna love this. Shadow Blades a little less so. But there's no longer, they've been normalized across all classes, so warriors are no longer, minus 100 movement speed, which, for the love of God, as a warrior, I'm like, can I have a portal? Can I have a portal? Could you guys put up a portal? Could you put up a portal? And I had pumped, like literally I reset my crap and pumped like everything into agility and I was still falling behind people. All right, gameplay. New potion type Panacea, cures all ailments. Warding grants temporary immunity to ailments. Shrine VFX colors have been updated to be more consistent with game effects they apply. So resurrection shrines are going to be white now. Next page, please.
I see a lot of good stuff.
What now?
I see a lot of good stuff on that list.
I know, right? And also, just so you know, like I believe I have to confirm this, but where the shrines are, I think, are the safe safe areas where you will be allowed your pocket watches. We're getting to this. You can change pocket watches in dungeons again, but only at these specific tiles where I think the
8
resurrection.
points.
Yeah, and
8
the
points.
and the healing trees, sanctuary points. I think they're called. So
I
that'll be
think the
good.
devs are trying to troll us. Look at the bottom of that list.
Wait, new spicy?
Nah, like the last like 5 tabs.
Dude, don't be getting ahead of me, man. Because you're impatient and can read faster than me doesn't mean. Okay, let me get to it. Some consumables have been renamed for clarity and brevity. Potions now have their own loot mesh. I'm gonna have to ask what that means. Canisters now explode a bit more energetically when smashed. Like literally, if you're doing melee with the Chronomancer, like you could send canisters flying, which are pretty. Really, I don't know why it's so appealing and feels good, but T-Rex tail smash animation has been improved. Various non-AI objects in game can now be damaged by spells, i.e. canisters, damaged by fire blast. That's cool. Because that was frustrating when you're firing spells at the canisters and they wouldn't blow up. Underlings can now fire flaming daggers at the player. Added safe zones to all dungeons where pocket watch changes are allowed. That's what I was talking about there. Boss chests will now appear at the end of the dungeon once all objectives have been cleared. And by the way, that's how you get mission completed, is by opening that chest. I need to confirm this, but I'm fairly certain that when opening chests, they don't care if you're in range or not. They're going to drop stuff for you because they don't want you to be worrying about like having to rush and be near it to get the rewards. And then I think that's all chests, but specifically the boss chest. Heal Beam now supports hold to cast a quick cast. That's cool. Gear requirements are now more lenient. If you hadn't heard about the gear requirements, it's gonna be every 5 levels. So if with level 20, like gear before that was level 24 required level 24. Pocket watch. Now level 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 all require level 20. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 all require level 25. So that's going to be a lot better. It's no longer possible to sell favorite items via right-clicking. How many people have sold? I know. Yep. I remember I was on a run with Blazo, and he got some transcendent ring, and he's like, all of a sudden we'd gone back to town to sell him in between runs, and he's like, oh! And it's because he had sold that sucker, and now it was like $1 million billion to try and purchase it back. So now, favorite that stuff, and it won't let you sell it. That's great. Portals guarded by enemies can no longer be entered until the nearby enemies are killed. I dig that. Dead player cameras will now orbit their teammates instead of being free flying. So yeah, now you have like a spectator mode when you're dead, and you can see your teammates. Camera shake on exploding objects reduced dramatically. That stuff was crazy before. If y'all didn't notice it,
it was really insane.
It was really insane. Fortified gate now has visual changes when player enters, give an indication of cooldown status. That's great. Some chests are now mimics.
That's going to be so much fun. I haven't been able to see that yet, but oh my god, I can't wait.
I haven't seen that yet either. That's going to be fun. Special madness mode portals have been added with various surprises within.
Oh heck yeah! I didn't see that.
Buck did.
I saw it.
Yeah, he definitely did.
I saw it. I saw it in my level 12 cold dead corpse while they were grinding my bones beneath them. Spicy canisters. New spicy canisters with the surprise when smashed have been added to the game. So what do you all think when you think of a red canister? Anybody in here?
Explosives.
Yeah.
Explosion.
So they're spread throughout, and so you can have fun with those.
Watch out, they hurt.
Big Shay now performs a ground barrage attack And some AI can now cast Fire Prison, ability that deals damage to anything touching the flames. Fire Prison.
Now, I saw this fire prison.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely insane. I loved the ability as soon as I saw it. I freaked out. It's so cool.
That's awesome. Okay, and then art. Look at all this VFX. The Portal VFX has been especially like one of the first things I noticed. I'm like, that is really cool looking. So VFX is being improved. Invisibility cast animation has been improved.
Basically, the whole game looks so much visually better.
Yeah,
Honestly.
there's like, I don't want to go through all of it. Like, I want you guys to like be able to, read through it if you
Experience
want
it.
or experience it. But there's one part I'll tell you is that there's a red background on enemy nameplates when you have aggro.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah. There's a lot of nice little quality of life improvements. Levels, a new dungeon has been added to the game, Rift Forest. It's cool. It's not a completely visually new because it's using like some familiar textures, but it's a cool dungeon and some new layouts and stuff like that. It's really neat. Enemies and boss area of Open Sky Dungeon will now match the max level of that dungeon instant more closely. That was a bug. Probably I was only seeing it in Forest, right? Somebody correct me?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Some purple bushes in the Open Sky Dungeons will have been weeded and replaced with rocks for a better experience. That's funny. Various collision visual issues and ice caps times in have been fixed. Fixed many spots in the dungeon where players could get into areas they were intended to. There are still more, but hopefully we can grab some of the bigger ones. Various tiles for all dungeon types that were not showing up now will show up as intended. This adds a bit more variety to all dungeons. Great. Cyber Pirate Crash Site now looks like a crash site. You will see all kinds of crashes now. All right, UI. All new party UI has been added. It gives you the ability. It's a much nicer interface, and it gives you the ability to promote somebody to leader, which is really cool. Okay, let's see. New dungeon lighting is great. Awesome. When is the update live? When it's ready. And I'm not being cheeky there. It's like they're working on it. Icon now appears on HUD indicating you can and cannot change pocket watches. There's some really cool updates. Like you can see everybody's rank now, even your own. When you are in an area, like when you enter the dungeon, you can change pocket watches right there. But as you leave it, it'll say pocket watches are locked or whatever. You can no longer change pocket watches. When you enter another area where you can change it, you get a little message that says you can change it. It's very cool. Icons for rings and amulets have been improved. Icons for very consumable items improved. So lots of new art. Color blindness potion or options. I'm like potion. Options have been added to the game. Party leaders now have a visual indicator that they are the leader. Nice. Many status effects have new icons. Yep, there's new icons on that'll be cool. And there's also I think we saw some new skill icons as well. Translations to non-English language have been updated and improved. Locked skills will no longer display. Tooltip adjusted how threat rating stat changes are displayed to be less confusing. Items cannot be sold. Now we'll display icons indicating as such. So when you have your pocket watch that's already locked to you, it'll be like cannot be sold. Full screen text displayed when players die on Overworld have been updated to be less confusing. Party leaders can now promote somebody else to party leader. Critical damage is more obvious. In fact, there's a bug right now where every hit shows up as a critical hit. Pretty funny. Working on that. Picture gate buff icons have been improved. King, you were tested with me yesterday. What were the updates to the gates?
So the gates, Arsenal Gate and Magic Gate went back to the way they were before the last patch. So if you level them all the way up to 10, they go back to like 270-ish% damage increase on both the Magic and the Arsenal Gate.
And King was running around like not healing, like hammering.
You can literally turn a no strength Quantum Fixer into doing 900 damage a swing.
That might be a bug.
It might be. Who knows? But we were doing runs with like Dennis, where Dennis was putting down, 900 damage a tick blizzards, and then I was putting it down and then going to my level 25 warrior and doing like 9,000 damage per swing of my sword with just the regular swing with the rage.
Rage. Yeah, rage.
Not even with Lord of the Dead, because we were just testing.
Okay. Wording and stat information toolkits have been changed to be a bit less confusing. That'll be an ongoing project. Loot UI elements will now collapse to be much smaller during combat. So if you're trying to be a loot goblin like I am, and you're trying to loot something during combat, you're like, why can't I see it? You need to hit the left alt. I don't personally support that change. I just want everybody to know that. When trading with the artifact fragment vendor, the rolling reward now be displayed separately, making it more clear when you got.
Did you notice that though, Buck? Because we all liked it.
What?
Because like the icon was super small until you left alted, and it left so much room for you to be able to see what was going on in fights and stuff. We all thought that was a great change.
I mean, if you prioritize fighting over looting, like it, it's
A
subjective.
loot goblin like me and Buck, it's not. I would like to be able to see the items.
You make great points, King. So yes, it probably is good for most people, but just us loot goblins want to be represented.
Hey Buck, I think there's a gear behind you. Turn around.
Yeah, exactly. Help
you gotta step it up from there.
Poison aura status effect now shows the icon displayed in the HUD when active. Audio, all kinds of audio stuff. Poison aura, ambient sound, T-Rex, SFX. I want everybody to just witness that. So now I can actually look at what people are asking. If you have questions, let's talk about the questions. Can 1030 force play? I have no idea. You can look on the wiki to see what the minimum. Oops, that's wrong. I thought the. Why you being? Come on, what up? There we go. Wiki. There's minimum stats on there. Okay. Will weapon combo bug also be fixed? Weapon combo stays active while you are. What is the weapon combo bug? Oh. That is a good question. Well, you can't swing. You can't jump. What is that one? What is that bug again? Maybe? I'll put a note on that. It's really important that you guys get these all. Anytime you find a bug, like get over to the forums and put it in the bug forum. Give as much information as you can, because we do want to get all these fixed. Sometimes it's just a matter of it falls to the wayside. We made a ticket about it in the forum a couple weeks ago with a video. Okay. Okay, thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Will loot box and boss rooms have a chance of an NFT? What is, ladies and gentlemen, what is the rule of NFT Club?
We do not talk about NFT Club.
We do not talk about NFT Club. We will never give you information on what and where NFTs drop. Sorry, homie.
But like if we word it right?
Yeah, no. Trying to get me beat up. There's a circle of trust that I'm in right now, y'all. And if I was to answer a question like that, I would quickly be outside that circle of trust. So.
And we do not want Buck outside of that. He is our connection guy.
I am. I am your connection.
He is our advocate.
Yeah, just join the NFT club. That's it.
He's saying Buck's not the hero we need. He's the hero we deserve.
Exactly. I like that. I'll take that.
Buckman.
You know what? Maybe. I'll have to check. Maybe. That's not really talking about it. If we're like, hey, there may be something dropping. If there's something dropping, I don't know. But just remember, we've got all these chests have been updated, artifact fragments updated, canisters I think have been updated. Just make sure you're breaking everything, opening everything. I want feedback on that stuff. Currently no giveaway running. Yeah, why are you coming in here trying to throw giveaway up in our face when it hadn't even started? People. And we got Sneaky. Sneaky does not tolerate bots. So just know that. Miss Mozzie did it. Banned. All right, let's look. What other questions? Any chance to add an option for additional shortcut bar? Yes. Great question. Not in this one, but more things for better placement for like potion slots, potentially more skill slots, potentially non-bag slots for pocket watches. Like there's all kinds of stuff that have been talked about and are somewhere on the list. So the next, now that's not to say that they couldn't make it into the next patch. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know, but the next patch after this one is going to be focused on in-game stuff, boss fights, and all kinds of cool stuff there. Well, loot boss fights. Oh, okay.
Do you know if it's on their radar to make it so that you can move it around to wherever you want, like horizontal, vertical, left side, right side?
Dude, why are you trying to give our UI guy like an ulcer?
It's probably worse than that, to be honest.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, something like that is like a straight up quality of life thing. It's not required. You know what I mean? It's not something that's going to be a game breaker. So probably not until later. Like they want to focus on content and cool shit now. Let's see. There's a new flag pin to see the loot in combat. All right. Would be interesting the price of NFTs. What? If you put the price of NFTs by a fixed value, so players would not make NFTs lose their value. Dude. Ban shout Tinine. That's crazy talk, dude. Nobody's doing that. And nobody should be worried about the price of NFTs right now, dude. It's a closed access marketplace. There's no people there. I mean, like a minimal amount of people. That's not a market. That's a closed, like the fact that they are as high as they are right now is pretty amazing. And when we go open access, that's when, like, give it a few months after open access so everybody gets in the game and realizes they need all that stuff. Then you worry about it. Don't worry about it now. That's just silly. And asking for fixed price on NFTs is extra silly because we don't set the price of NFT, dude. The community does.
There's a fixed price on the way down. Stops at $1.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair point. But yeah, like you're a market watcher like King is. You know how many things I bought because I just so happened to be in Discord when King was shopping. Ooh,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You've said it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
That you bought something.
Like all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, this is on sale." I'm like, or we have 3 of these at this price, and I go over and I'm like, "Ooh," and I'm like, I buy one, and I'm like, "What am I doing?"
You've seen VIG's resources, right? We have like every single item's price points and when it hits its like lowest.
Yeah, that's on your
like
wiki,
updated
right?
every week.
Yeah.
On our wiki and our on our Discord.
Okay, yeah. So I was like, King's a bad influence, and then sometimes he'll like, "Oh, there's 3 of these," and I'll go, "Oh, maybe I'll go buy it," and I can't buy it because he bought all 3. I'm like, "Why are you even telling me?"
You do that back in gold days. I bought like 27 of one uncommon title. I bought them from like $1 all the way up to like $30, and then I sold 2 of them above like $45 and recouped all the cost of all of them. Kept 22 uncommon NFTs.
I mean, I can't protect you, King. So you need to be careful what you admit to. I can't protect you from torches and pitchforks here. You know, they think
it's a marketplace.
It is a marketplace.
Remember, you are able to block people from going to your space.
Yeah, right.
Later down the line, people may.
I'm gonna keep campaigning for traps in my space.
Oh, seriously, that's gonna be so much fun. As soon as we said that on stream, I thought of
Blue Devil. Can you mute yourself, please, bro? muted. Okay. Okay, what were you saying? Nick?
When we were talking about the traps, I was thinking about like just creating an entire maze with traps inside of it, and like the winner, whoever got to the end of the maze first, would like win something.
I like
Like,
everything.
and you could hold it individual people could do that with their own spaces if they wanted.
That would be cool. I will continue to
That'd be
push for traps. I'm new to the streams, but are we going to have a map at some point? You hit M, the map pops up. That is a good question. I don't know about a global map, but I kind of want to say I think so because it kind of makes sense, but I don't know for sure. And then eventually we'll have travel, like the place where you bind the bind points right now will be travel points. I think so you can like.
Doesn't VIG have a map?
I mean,
yeah, we have a miniature one.
Yeah.
I mean, like, somewhat.
Is that possible to ask a question on the PPU, please?
I don't have any answers on the PPU, but you can ask.
Just to know how many exits will there be on them?
It's all different. So I think it's 2, 3, 5 right now, not including the entrance.
No, I mean for the personal pocket universe, because it will depend on how many exits there is for the linkage of the future space.
Oh, I don't.
Maybe you don't have the info.
I don't know how that's set up.
Okay, thank you.
So there will not be a reset this update.
No, absolutely not. That's the first thing that would be at the top of the patch notes. Like, I'm not going to be like hiding it from you. Hey, just call me born. Yeah, of course you should hold on to them until you. I mean, doesn't mean that there's going to be a higher chance of NFT, but consolation prizes would be better. And who did? Turbo Charlie just got an NFT the other day when King made him.
Yeah, I forced him to turn it in a dungeon. He got an NFT out of it.
That's funny. Okay.
Not guaranteed.
Only if you're with me, I guarantee him.
There is no such thing as guaranteed. RNG peoples.
There is no guarantee in an NFT club.
And I believe in karma, so be good to people.
I think this is Walmart.
There's
no return policy.
If you're not getting NFTs, then maybe you need to be nicer to people. It's my theory.
Can't confirm.
I'm pretty nice to everybody. I've gotten one in the last 3 months. Don't worry.
I'm nice to people, and I got 4 the last time I played a session. So
you also like to soak up everybody's stuff, you loot goblin.
What do you mean? Like, that got nothing to do with nothing. I normally end up being congratulatory to a lot of people and not getting NFTs, but I got.
You see an NFT
you
in
get
the
an
middle of
epic?
the air and take it.
No. See, I try and catch artifact. I think, for my own personal opinion on this, is artifact fragments. If you can jump and catch them in the air, you should be able to.
And someone who's a fan, like, make a fan art of Buck jumping in the air, trying to like waving his arms, trying to catch a fragment going over him, because that would just be delightful.
Buck's the wide receiver of fragments.
Yeah, that'd
Or
be cool.
probably more like the cornerback, right? Like
Wouldn't it be
he's trying
awesome
to-
if you could like, if you actually hit the fragment, like it turned into a PvP brawl for the fragment? That'd be kind of cool.
That would be fun.
That'd be funny.
Okay, in the future maybe.
It's a little miniature game right there.
I've said we already need like Mario Party video games for when an NFT pops up. Like you have to win the game. Whoever wins the Mario Party minigame wins the NFT.
I fully
Talk about how to make the game toxic.
I fully support competitive Octagon NFT dropping.
Yes. I'm already oiled up, ready for it.
Okay. All right. Any other questions? Any other questions before I kick off the? I will keep everybody up to date on the patch notes or the patch coming. I know that they're still working on some things, so I don't know if it's going to be today, but I will keep you guys. When I know, you will know.
think Finn got a question on the chat.
Finn's got a question? Where's Finn? Boss room, ice dungeon fixed? What do you mean?
I think what he means is.
Oh, nah, I
after you
don't.
got
I don't
it
know. I
inside
don't. I
of
don't
the-
think so. I think. I don't think that one's been fixed yet. I mean, I don't know about you. I kind of like running back and finding them in the back, dungeon.
Have you seen the new one though, where they spawn on top of the circle that you're in the boss room, and it's like really hard to get to above the circle?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we better go do some testing today and make sure.
Maybe the
Grumble,
thing
yes.
about that book is that sometimes the map is so big, like you have to go like 2,000 meters again.
I don't want to hear you complaining about 2,000 meters, Mr. Ninja Fast Turbo Gin.
Nobody's allowed to complain about speed. Everybody's fast now.
I mean, now, well, I haven't felt it so much yet. I mean, I kind of did, but like it wasn't real.
I was so sad. I was in the middle of building the fastest Time Warrior ever, and this came out. I was like, oh, great.
All right, here we go. Bam! Giveaway is active. Exclamation point ticket. Do not spam, because if you spam, we will watch you. We will call you out when we call you out. Ticket. I got a ticket. If I win, keep it. All right. Spam goblin. I know, right? Let's see here. Wait, there will not be an update. What are you talking about? Oh. How about, okay, yeah, wait. Personal Vendroids in space. Like the idea, we're not there yet. Any new boss? Boss fights are coming. There's a new dungeon that is a fun new experience that should hold you over until we get the boss fight patch out. That's all I'm going to say about that. Mr. Ado.
Did you get a final word on Smite?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Let me check with QA on that. We should actually, before I message him, we should as soon as we get out of this, if you guys want to
jump over and test it.
Yeah. And then I'll throw in all the tickets that need to be thrown in.
Buck, that application you sent me, are you the one who's like deciding that?
Probably.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Okay, let's see here. All right. So, exclamation point ticket once. Any more questions, peoples? Any questions? I'm here. Ticket. Ticket. Thoughts on why Dev released so many updates, purchase smaller patches each week? We have releases planned where we focus on something major, and then everybody grinds to get as much into it as they can. And I actually kind of like it because we get more this way, rather than trying to do like 2-week sprints. I've seen that work really well, but then like, there's less. Like they do triage every day. We play test with the entire dev team every day. So, I mean, I'm liking the process. I missed the thing you mentioned about pocket watches and inventory slots. I don't think I mentioned anything specific except for there's a lot of UI improvements coming in the future.
Oh, Buck, I think about the Kawarimi. I think they also changed something about the Kawarimi on the staging.
The what?
But it doesn't say anything about it on the patch note.
Wait,
like
what?
Kawarimi now has like 30 seconds cooldown before you can use it again.
What skill is that?
The Kawarimi. It's the log. It's the
what
they call this. Yeah.
The ninja log. It's when the ninja
log.
takes a dump after it jumps and leaves a log.
Oh,
it's not on the
you had to
patch.
go there, didn't you?
Yep, I did.
What's wrong? What's changed about it?
Now has like 30 seconds cooldown before you can use it again.
Oh, okay. Let's see your thoughts on the devs released on the S3. Okay, did that. I do type free. I used to type faster, if you can believe that. I didn't learn. I took 3 years of typing in high school, but that was just to hang out with the girls. I got like D's every.
Was that back when you had like the typewriters you had to slap with your hand?
Yep. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't think so. I think it was the electric typewriters. But I learned to type when I launched a BBS on the Amiga, and people would call in and I'd chat with them, and that's just like practice, right? So the chest engine have big fixed. What do you mean fixed? BT carts. Why are you spamming me with the same question over and over? When you guys implement trade in game, have trade with friends, so that you just won't have to risk somebody getting to the ground. I mean, you don't have to risk that now. Just go in the dungeon. I don't know when to. I mean, that's a great idea. I don't know when that will go in. If you're really worried about it, then go in a dungeon. Go in one of the newbie dungeons with whoever you're trading with.
I think we'll do 15 this time.
Okay. Let's see how. I will ask for the 5th time. What about new content like maps and dungeons? I'd rather get that than leave the game totally broken. Feels too repetitive quickly right now. Were you not here? We got a new tile set and another new dungeon. Well, a new experience. Not necessarily a new dungeon, but a new experience. And that stuff's going to keep coming. Plus, there was some of the tiles for some of the earlier dungeons weren't all enabled, and now they're supposed to be enabled. So we're going to keep coming at. Is Game Mac very large? What does that mean? Baron Norwald. I remember that last draw icon. Got excluded from winning because of ticket. Oh yeah, don't be spamming tickets, bruh. Damn, you're old. Who you talking about being old?
Understatement.
We don't age discriminate here. We don't age shame. What the hell? This is my safe space. Let's see here. Does the game have open world PvP? We don't have PvP yet. It's on the horizon. We're going to nail down the PvE first.
If you're really good, you can play PvP. Just ask Turbo Charlie. He hates it.
I mean, you could troll your teammates, but I'm not sure that'll. Yep. I received a ticket. Blah 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 blah. And link, I have none. They told you got a ticket. You got a ticket, homies. Is that about PvP on the rise? Yeah, I mean, like, me too. Me too. I joke like, hey, if you're worried about projectiles running into your teammates, just turn team damage on. And they're like, no. Like, damn it. Nope. Probably not higher level portals in the new update. It'd probably be around the same range. Like I think we saw 56, but that will happen in the next update. What I suggest, because we want to test all the changes and we want to test everything thoroughly, start new pocket watches, like you know, start new pocket watches, start another class, or if you.
I suggest everybody go start a second class. We've been listening for ages about how everybody was complaining that the Time Warrior doesn't do damage, and you can ask Buck. It's not the case. Time Warrior does about the most damage in the game right now. A ton.
Yep.
So
just got to get it set
start
up
new pocket
right,
watches.
and we'll have our senior members like King here put out some information on the best way to build things like that. King, hint hint, video please.
What's up? What's
You want my
up?
secret?
Yeah, I want your secret. Put a alacrity on a mega clocky. I like that idea, Finn.
What are you guys?
Alacrity on the
French
T-Rex
systems
is hilarious.
on the horizon.
What? What are you guys doing?
Will there ever be a voice chat in game? Good question. I don't know.
What are you gaming?
Who is that? Bro, we're on stream.
Yeah,
Are you coming in here all being...
No, I'm just asking. I'm Chris Smash.
Hey, what's happening? We're streaming right now, man.
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting something.
No, it's alright. You're like,
Are you
hey, what are
streaming?
you guys doing? Streaming on
Yeah,
Big Time
what
Studios.
game?
No. We're streaming the patch notes for Big Time.
Can I have your stream?
Yeah. Twitch.tv/Big Time Studios.
Are you playing World of Warcraft?
Oh, dude, Big Time.
Or
Hey, dude, I'm
what are you
sorry.
playing?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to mute you for a second.
That was special.
I like the guy. He sounded friendly. He jealous? Who's jealous? The guy called me old?
Give him a ruby
Man,
pass.
anybody that tries to call me old is like, I'd rather be old than young and dumb. Okay, I'm not throwing that out there to everybody that's young, because we got some cool young people. I am wise. I'm not old. Will we ever have a side boss room? It's kind of like, wow. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that'll be happening around the boss stuff. So stay tuned for that. There's some neat stuff that I saw. Why I see 0 points and tickets on the website? I don't know, man. Hold on. I have... Who is that said that 0 points? Mr. Delix. I can't see all that entered. I just know there's 59 people that have entered. Come on, people. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, Warriors as their... Yeah, I think the changes in... Like, first we want to test the changes in requirements. So you're going to be able to equip... You're going to be able to equip gear instead of... Like, it felt like you would equip gear and be like, okay, I got to wait. Now I got this other piece that I got to get to, 4 more levels for. That was rough.
Big time, dog. They're in the big time Discord.
Who are you talking to? Oh, he clicked the wrong Discord. I got you. Love to see a brand new character class. I mean, in due time, I know there'll be more character classes. We kind of got to get the ones ironed out that we have. But yeah, in due time. Let's see here. Nice pack. Grats. Yeah, I'm excited. Wait, giveaway started. Yes, giveaway did start. Hype, 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 hype. I won. Whereby can I give it to my friend in chat if I win again? Bro, I'm gonna hurt you. What is that? No, I don't like if I want people here who want to play the game. If your homies want to come get in here, if they care, they'll come in and get in here and get in the giveaways that I do. I don't at least for now, like I don't want people grabbing, passes for their homies when we have people here that want to play. Female avatar, yes.
And it's not.
Eventually.
It's definitely not fun going 4 or 5 hours later through my messages and having people like, "Oh, here's my friend's stuff. Now I'm ready now."
Yeah. No worky. What do I do to win? Just be sexy and type exclamation point ticket.
Well, I'm just gonna stop the stream though, because I mean they're just like talking about the giveaway stuff,
All right, we're gonna run this for 5 more minutes.
Okay. All right.
The
Thank you
giveaway,
very much,
the
bro. I
session's
really
available
appreciate it.
on
That's
download.
huge.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome, my man.
All right. Are you playing or no?
Wait. Just need to put your volume up a bit again. Just like raise the volume down. Stream. Okay, so sorry. Now I can hear you.
Are you playing tonight?
No, I'm not gonna play tonight. We're gonna play in the next couple of days again.
Nice. Whenever the patch goes live or whatever.
I will see. Like at the moment, I'm playing other games, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I owe you. Thank you again for that. That was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Good.
Artifact. Not to me though. Let's go, NFT Rex. Come on, one time. I'm on my 4th stream in a row without getting one NFT. Sorry about that, I got people drag racing right next to my place. Nice. Yo, Merlo. You're muted. If you're talking. Drag racing and helicopters. I wonder if the new headphones cancel that out and I'll have to rewatch the stream. They're pretty cheap, only $40. I just want to make sure there's not a tank bug or anything over here. Why that time bubble is so important. You know, gotta chase these big captains around. Well, I guess it is a 51. Wow. I didn't know we were that high. I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh man, I don't want to do that. Oh, and it's 51, I'm done. Yeah. Man, they're just passing everything. That's why playing with Born so fire, you just wipe the whole dungeon. Where's everyone at? Oh man. How do they get way over there? Oh, I missed it again. Jeez. I gotta stop missing that. Oh, they just leave these guys. Can't blame them. No big DPS. Let's go! NFT! Warhammer Sir Hector. I see you. This one guy's just sitting here taking, dreaming. Oh, that's so funny. teamwork, baby. Oh man, we gotta let it cool though. Wait for me. Alright, nice. I'm getting the XP. I should be able to get the NFT. Oh, let me get out of here. Where? Oh, down below. Maple. Oh man. Can't move. Hopefully they aren't trying to do that crap. Alright, good. Now 3, it's above us. Hopefully it stops at 3. Nope, 5. Not a Chrono. Please send one. Get it. Thank you. It's a gold June bug. Dude, here's a legendary. It's in this one. Before he kills it. Oh man. That's how I got my first legendary ever, was a bug like that. Like tan. It's like tan camouflage. Oh yeah. Keep doing that. New York Bravo. Oh yeah, they're getting this. Alright, stream. This is gonna be my last one. Sun's going down. Wanna take my dog out for a nice walk. I'll probably start a new stream later on tonight, a couple hours after I take a nice break. I mean, it was a good 6-hour stream. We've seen a ton of NFTs. Maybe not a ton, but at least 10. Nice break. I do not know what these guys are doing. Oh my gosh, double artifact. And they both go to Beast Fighter. What the heck is that? That's funny. Clip it. That is really funny. I mean, like, how were we supposed to know when they want a TP? Another one. He ghosted him. What is going on? That's crazy. Sweet. It's like a little Pokeball. No way. There's no way. Well, who's the fast runner? It's not me. There you go, Maple. That's messed up. Sus emojis. Nice call. Yeah, we want all these tank bugs. I'm one shot, please don't hit me. Cannot wait for Lord of the Dead. One and a half more levels. Oh my gosh, that's going to take forever to level that thing up. Well, I guess that's what I'm going to do in 2 streams from now. Spend the next 2 days just leveling it up to level 20 or whatever need be. NFT. Alright, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in.
Cryptic.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up, dude?
Nothing, what are you up to?
You playing?
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 hours, but it's still nothing. This is the 4th stream, so I'm gonna take a break.
Oh, okay.
What are you up
take
to?
A break. I just got a team going. I texted you earlier. I thought you were playing.
Yeah, I have notifications turned off. It's my fault.
Oh, no worries. No, that's my fault. I'll jump in your chat next time. Are you taking a break and hopping back on?
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
Alright, cool. Do your thing, hop on, and let me know as soon as possible. I'm trying to get a team. We have a couple of guys not participating today, so we might have room. So just jump in. Did you fix the mic? You
Yeah,
good?
yep. This is the new ones. How does it sound good?
Sounds good, but I can still hear static when you speak. So I don't know if it's something close by that's triggering that or what.
Really? Like even right
Yeah,
now?
just when you speak.
That's crazy because it doesn't even sound like it on the
On the test on Discord.
no
Or
on
the
my video that I
stream?
just watched back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad, but it's just annoying. I can hear like static as you speak only. That's fine though. At least you can talk. Do your thing and
What?
come join my chat when you can.
Okay, I will. How about now though?
That's a lot better.
Okay. I do have my phone sitting right next to it, so I'm not gonna have that by it.
Yeah, that might be it. I always put my phone away. Sometimes there's like the little interruption with that.
have enough.
Real quick, Brony just got an epic and a legendary yesterday, and 2 legendaries dropped in one dungeon from one boss yesterday after we got off.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. I was playing with Jabroni earlier. I've seen.
Dude.
That's amazing.
Dude, that's like the best legendary. So that sword was going for like $2,200 like a month ago.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump in with these guys. Just do your thing and come back. Hit
All
me
right.
up.
All right. Cheer it up. I'll let you know.
All right.
All right.
Talk
Bye.
later.
All right. Stream. Yep. It's been real. Man, should I just leave it running? No one's even watching right now. Yeah. All right. Never mind. I'm leaving it running. I'll be back.
don't even say arguments. They're just, writing stupid stuff.
Yeah, just bitching and whining and stuff like that. That's the thing, is like, you guys can't expect a community to grow and flourish if there's shit talking from the highest people of echelon in the group.
Yeah, I talked like maybe an hour ago with the guys here, like because I play a little bit of Path of Exile, and this game is like 5-6 years really big, and last 5-6 years or 4 years. And this patch, the community trashed them, but not like community, but those streamers. They start to cry and cry and cry. And I said, why are you crying now? For years and years and years, you profited. You basically made your channels thanks to this game. And now you just want to bury the game that is like, it will never happen, but you need to have some class, you need to be a little bit more polite, not only crying and trashing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, they did the mistakes and they addressed it. Some mistakes they can fix now, some that, I mean, it's really, the game went up horizontally, vertically so much. And they're expecting everything to be done in a day or 2 or 5 or a week. It's not going like that.
Yo, Born, what's up?
But
Hey, Cryptic. Switch to Frank Fox.
here I just want from, I don't care about, game department is doing great.
What one, Frank
They're doing
Fox?
their job great. But
Frank
I want
Fox.
this sale of mystery boxes
Yeah,
to
what's
be
the first one?
much more
Frankfurt.
like smoothly done.
Oh wow, I didn't. I think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I agree. I was the same way. I could see why.
Yeah, because they kind of said we're not gonna do it, and kind of did it.
What? No, they never said that.
Yeah, they did early on.
They
said
never.
we're gonna- Yeah,
Nah, they've never.
you've watched every AMA.
Yeah, no, I've
day
watched
one?
every. No, if you listen to my voice, you know what I'm. I'm joking here. It's like, yeah, they've said it. They said they would never do any more sales. But like, they go back on that stuff, and when you think about it from a business perspective, they have to go back on it because, forever, whatever reason, there needed to be another sale. They looked at the marketing and they saw that the X amount of space was too much towards a certain amount of people, and they wanted a lot more in the game, and they wanted a lot more widespread, so they added another sale. Most of the time, I would say that's probably why they would do it. There's something stat wise that's telling them that there's a deficit in the community, there's a deficit in the economy. We need to add more of this item.
Problem is they didn't sell much of Exalted in the second sale, I think.
Are you
They did make the
leaderboard?
small ones, but the big ones they didn't sell
Pick
much
up after
because
this. We're in a
price was
dungeon.
pretty,
Oh, okay,
pretty
sorry.
big. I wish we could just enjoy in the new patch, and hopefully we will not have stress in the next sale.
No, we will have.
Well, think about it like this: every update they've released, we didn't like until we played it, then we like. So every time a new update comes out, yeah, we're not gonna like it.
Well, that's the big difference. There's a big difference right now because there's play testing teams every day almost now for these updates. So now a lot of the problems that we've actually had problems with, like you're getting killed instantly when you're going in portals, your pocket watch gets reset, your ninja leap shoots you backwards instead of this ability doesn't actually work, stuff like that. All of this is getting tested and played before you guys, so you investors now are not the ones dealing with it. Yeah, we dealt with it before, but let's forget all that. Obviously we can't.
That's never issue. I mean, we all tested before some alpha games.
Well, my point
That's
is
not an
that things
issue.
are getting better
Yeah, of course.
and progressing further as the game gets wider.
But where the money is, where we need to pour more money, that's the only issue. That part is the issue.
Show me the money. Come on, Jerry. Show me the money.
Did they make these changes to space because the game testers put that input out there?
No.
No, they didn't make that the changes to that because they
I
made
wish
the
I had
changes.
that kind of leverage.
they made the changes because
the actual economists in their team said this isn't going to work. We have tested this, we've run the numbers, we've run it a million different times, and every single time you have wasted space. That's a very unsatisfying feeling.
Yeah, but
so we
not to
needed
play
to change
devil's advocate, Sneaky, right? Because let me just jump on the back of that, right? And sorry to cut you off as well.
No, you're good.
But not like Blazo brought up a valid point, right? I've always been an advocate of this model, and I've been saying that I thought this was going to be the case for a very long time, right? In that you were going to be able to throw a rare into an exalted, because it made sense to me that if you're on the highest value space, you should be able to throw. That's looking
Whatever
not from the
you want
pyramid perspective, right? But the thing about the wasted
Oh wow!
slots
Thanks. No, that's
is-
not mine. Sorry.
like I ran the math myself on the wasted slots, and I looked
I'm
at it and I
worse,
said the only way that I can see this not being changed is if they remove the single slot, or they give you an item that can be put into the single slot, right? Because otherwise it's that stupid. It's like when I've said it to the guys, it's like when you
Always
go to
like
Time
this.
Zone or some arcade and you top up a card, and then you've got $2 left over, but you can't play any games, so you're forced to put another $10 down in order to use that $2, right? That was the old previous slot system, right? So I'm basically saying to other people that this new system removes that completely, but they could have opted in to provide you with a utility that was a single slot, so you didn't have wasted slots, and put like an extra storage tab or something else, you know, and just not even they could have avoided this whole fiasco and kept the old system technically.
Now, keep in mind, we are going from like whatever we kind of know and kind of don't know. It's like there's a lot of speculation as to why they did that, but
agreed.
On stream, I'm pretty sure they said around the same thing. Is that they came down to the solution where there was just wasted slots, like with like even at the highest echelon of the space is like there was a lot of wasted slots.
There's already wasted exits. I ran the numbers on the number of exits I've got, and
How now we don't have wasted slots when I using rare for hallways? I mean, yeah, UP. I will have nice long hallway.
You know, this is controversial, but I actually think they're going to come up with a way to give you a hallway and a corridor that doesn't lose your slots out. So you'll actually, but they haven't built the architecture in to be able to do that properly and slot things around. But it makes more sense to me that in their crafting, or however you build and rearrange your actual space around, there should be a corridor space that is completely separate, and that allows you to come up with some really custom design layouts that look really cool.
Yeah, but they said connecting space.
Oh my god! I don't think this hero guy has a way to shoot the
that's
freaking
now. I'm
clocks
talking
down
about
the
later.
roof.
In the future, you'll get corridors that aren't good, that have nothing to
Dre
do with
Murky,
this.
can you guys go down there and shoot that clock off the roof?
They talk about the wasted space, but that's just an excuse because they went way beyond that. They not only removed the wasted space, they reduced the amount of utility NFTs that you could put on a small exalted. So they nerfed the shit out of it. So for them to say that, oh, we removed the wasted space, I mean they're only covering part of the truth there.
Well, the crazy thing though that came out of this, right, which is where I kind of understand one justification, right? And I said this the other day. I said that the Exalted's going to get some kind of buff. The fact that Exalted's the only space that can have exotic or transcendent or unique, now in my opinion, makes small, medium, and large worth so much more. And they should really make sure if they ever change that to the other way, I think that's a bad move, because they need something that really distinguishes Exalted to be separated from the rest.
Well, that's what they were saying while on stream, is that like there are huge benefits to actually owning Exalted in its own right, like not just the fact that you can use everything on it.
And that's why, like, even though an Exalted Small has 2 doors, I think some people are underestimating the flexibility that 2 doors in an Exalted will give you, because, you know, there's people that, and I'm not saying this is bad or right or wrong, but there are people that are suggesting that you should have like a warehouse where every single forge is constantly churning things out, so you're spitting out items over time all the time, right? But if you play at a more casual rate, why can't you just come in tomorrow, take out your armory, put in a forge, take out your forge, put in a unique based on what you want to craft, because you have that modular flexibility to do that
Oh,
with
I
an
agree.
exalted small. And the exalted smalls right now, like, I think Lazo took his down and posted it back up for extra money now that it's worth more. So I'm like, GG Blazo, try to go get that money. But if they drop to like 600 or 650 or even at 700, I still think that's a reasonable price. But if they go back up to 9, I bought mine for 950, I think, so pretty low. But if they stay under $800, I think that's still potentially a decent buy, because like 3 times 7 is 2100, right? At 2 doors, that's 6 doors. So if you put them in right, you've basically got a large for 2700 instead of having a large for 3,500 to 4,000, depending on if they go up, right?
Because large and medium will skyrocket again once.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they have limited supply.
I still
Very
hope they put a 3rd door on the small. Like, I'm still really hoping for that. But right now, this is definitely a good step in the direction.
If not a door, at least a window.
Or else, I just want to see whoever gets the first unique shiny couch. It better be something fucking.
I mean, I like that every guy here has, arguments, and we really tested them to their limits because we giving them suggestions and we are picking their brain.
Mahako's got a whole spreadsheet. He actually showed me. He's got a whole, like, it's ridiculous the amount of actual work he's done, and he's ran numbers, and his numbers actually match up and justify why there should be 6 doors on a large based on the number of percentage in the supply. So I can understand why he's calling him out, because he's actually done the math that unless his math is wrong, right, which I find it hard to believe, because when you're running the numbers and you're actually coming up with the exact same value that they're putting up and saying that there is, then that starts to be alarm bells for me. So he's run the numbers and showed why the current model doesn't work, but it does work if there's 6 doors on the large, because it matches the 2% exalted in there in terms of number of exits, unless he's just calculating that wrong and just luckily got the right number. But he's worked out the volume cubic size of each of the spaces and how big they are, how much stuff you're going to be able to put into them, and it's just crazy. So I understand why he's getting really frustrated and upset and calling them out, because they're not being transparent. But would you be transparent too in a financial game? I probably wouldn't be fully. I'd be transparent, but I probably would have to keep some of my cards. You never make money from being a nice guy, you know?
Yeah, but they will have a bad sale if we cannot open mystery boxes immediately. I mean, if they are not aware of that, then really they don't have clue.
I agree with you 100%. If they just say, hey, look, it's the mystery boxes that are currently there, but they slash the prices, I probably won't buy any. I might, like, if the Time Warden's really cheap, I might buy one Time Warden.
Yeah, I will buy like 1 or 2 and that's it. But
Yeah,
if
that would be really shitty.
If I immediately see what I get, I will go further and further until I get what I want.
And you know what they should do? Instead of just listing stupid, obscene prices, they should just have a freaking UI that allows you to bid. Put it up for auction. And let
That would
people
be
actually,
smart.
like, auction off the thing and watch the thing fly. And then it gets a price dictated by the consumer that no one can call big time out for, because it was the consumer that was stupid enough to pay 30,000 for a transcendent forged that it doesn't do anything but give him, like,
Pretty good idea.
2 hours.
2 hours better than a fucking
Right,
rare.
but yeah, they should really bring in all of this stuff. There should be auctions. I should be able to go look at an item and go, you know, I want to pay this for it, and you know, let that fly, because then you could place an item at $25, and then, you know, if depending on what's there and what's not, maybe it does get higher. You know? Like basically eBay. I could see your ticket number, and if Born wants to directly sell it to me, right, he could sell it for some figure that only I know about, and I know that his number that he's using, which you kind of can do already because you can pick that, but then I can go and snipe that, or I can have a bidding war with someone else, and we could basically fake people out in order to get them to, like, you know, fluctuate the prices. You know, actually that's probably why they're not doing auctions. I just answered my own question, because people have multiple accounts, like Gator over here, which would be like just putting bids on his own. If you just to, like, increase the price.
Hopefully we can get provenance of
And
NFTs on the
in
marketplace.
reality, that's not actually bad because, like, if you're taking a percentage of the bid, then every single time you bid, you're still paying to put in the money.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be able to do that. They'd have to take a percentage on the final sale price. To take a cut of every bid, that would be broken.
I would like to know when I click on certain space that it's on marketplace, like how much it was before, like every single time when it was purchased, for what price was purchased. You know? Like
Yeah,
that
we need that.
provenance.
I think Emil has that data. But we could, if he has all the data that could show that every time an item's been listed, he could basically look back through his data and work out.
Yeah,
it's
he
been
has
listed.
every 15 minutes.
Right.
His bot checks the website to see if something's been
So
listed.
he can tell if someone pulls it down, if someone puts it back up. Even Blazo has some of that information. So I think that's a tool. Saying put that down in the suggestion box or whatever, wherever it is.
We should have our own too for buying and selling, just a history to see how much I bought this for, sold this for last week, last month.
I'd already told these guys for VIG or
that.
Big or whatever that they should not make these tools accessible to the public.
You told them not?
Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
a guild
what's the
only tool
point?
that you
Yeah,
only get
what-
access to if you're a guild member, because there's so much like extra knowledge in that you don't want the community knowing about.
Yeah, no, that extra knowledge is juicy as fuck. You don't want people knowing that shit.
Yeah, like I honestly wouldn't have bought half the space I had if it wasn't for Emil's graphs, because I was able to look at it and see the price drops and stuff and buy things at floor
And
prices.
how much are on the marketplace also is important, and
Yeah.
everybody can see that. You know, you don't even need to. Be
I have
member.
no incursion here.
I'm out, guys. You need to find out.
Alright, Eluz.
GG's.
Talk to you later.
Good night.
Oh, did I just do the Twitter thing again? God damn it.
Let's switch servers.
So is it worth being a game tester?
Oh, there's actually an incursion here. Never mind. It's
Yes.
50. It's a spawn.
It's worth it because they ask you on what needs to be fixed for the game.
Yeah, honestly, it is worth it.
I got
you-
Like, Mordecai wasn't there for the last one, but like, the last one that was on, like, the dude literally said 3 or 4 things that I literally saw that weren't in the patch notes the other day, but are now in the patch notes.
Well, Bug just announced some stuff in there. Like, I don't know if anyone told him, but I wrote that big list of stuff, and I said some of the skill like they're the little minor details that not everyone will notice. You may notice, and you may go, "Hey, this is busted. This is broken." Like spelling mistakes in the patch notes. It's like, dude, there's just like you've spelt cats wrong. You've spelt like exploded wrong. It's like, thanks, man. I'm fucking tired. I'm like, it's alright, man. Just go fix that shit. But like, not many game companies, and this is where I'm very privileged to have a seat at the table with being able to step into that testing realm and actually have direct feedback. You go into PTRs all the time and you put stuff down, but how rarely do you get recognized from them to say thanks, yep, and then you see a direct change happen directly, unless you're like Shroud or some big freaking Twitch gamer.
Yeah,
you don't really get noticed at all, whereas it feels like they're valuing everybody's feedback. Shindo, you'll like, at the end of the day, there's no elite like decision on who gets on there or not. There is a little bit of like, you know, obviously Mahakal probably won't be chosen anytime now because he's had like, a point. But like, there's a bit of the whole social game, right? But it's really not like that. Like, for example, I'm just gonna say Jabroni stupid hours, and so when you put in that kind of hours and you've got that kind of grinding and you've got that, you must have some kind of idea on how you think the game should be playing, what's broken and what's not and what isn't. And you know, just going off the back of something like that, you know, I would expect that Buck would see that sort of thing if he, you know, is able to see that and then offer, hey, do you want to come test it? Because
basically you got to get in buddies with Buck and then get invited from him.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you just got to know Buck, and like Buck has to know you enough.
Let's
that
go left
you're a
because
character.
there's a right
and
way
like,
and a right way.
Shindo, post more on the forums. Like that's where I tell a lot of people, go to the forums. If you're posting every fucking day, they'll notice you. Like they look for dedicated members of the community. That's how I got in myself. So like there is the one way to do it is like start being active in the community 24/7 and they will constantly talk to you.
Like Murky said, you gotta be voting. You gotta be pushing for prime minister or some shit.
Vote for Shindo.
I don't want prime minister. I don't want any of that shit. But I just want more of you guys to get into that list so that when I choose to go on there, I've actually got a proper group that I can talk with and say, hey, this is fucked up, or this is broken, or hey, this is cool. Like, it was actually nice the other day to jump on there with Sneaky because he was laughing because he was watching me because I was screen sharing to him at my like reaction first. For example,
Yeah,
I can actually say it now.
Yeah, you
I
can actually say
it.
everything.
Well, I can say most of the stuff because most of it. So the fire prison thing,
Yeah.
it's actually really fucking cool. I actually asked them, and I don't think this is the case, but I asked them to make it way more hardcore than it is. But that was just I wanted the game to be punishing, but I don't think they will. But it's actually really, really cool mechanic, and I didn't know. When it happened, I was like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? This is sick.
Yeah, but probably Shindo and I, we have problem, you know, we are too old that Buck can like fascinate us, you know. I mean, everything is okay, but you know, for me, he's not idol like for most of the guys. He's just a guy with a job.
I see, like, I don't no disrespect to him, and hopefully no one is streaming to take this out of context, but I see him as the middleman, trying to keep all the alpha cards together.
But he's not like small god, you know, and I will never talk to him like small god. I will talk to him like normal person, and probably he don't like that. And he still didn't answer me my questions about filters.
What questions about filters? What is that?
Keep up, guys. Keep up.
Filters for our NFTs on our web page. So I can filter
Actually,
my NFTs.
Sneaky might be able to help you out with that shit, because that's kind of in his direction of where he's going for, you know, trying to into that new role.
Filters for NFTs on the website?
On the open.
Our personal website, website. Our personal NFT page.
Yeah, so the My Collection's in the big
Yeah,
time.
the My Collection. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually been suggested on the forums or not. I didn't know. I'm pretty sure I've actually suggested it on the forums, but like I said,
I suggested to Buck and he write it down. He said, okay, but yeah, we write it
well,
down.
one of the things is that it's not his team to actually be doing that. The marketing, like side of the team for the website and stuff is an entirely different team. So when he goes to them is like, hey, this is something that you have to like do, like you should do. How long ago did you tell him about it?
2 months ago.
Yeah, a couple months ago he didn't have enough reputation with the entire of the team.
Well, not even that. Let me be a bit more transparent. So there's a dev task backlog, right? That happens when you get things like this. Everything gets seen, and all those things that they need to change get put into a list. Then they get to choose what they get to work on. Producers and all that sort of stuff, like the higher up business people would say, I don't want to spend any work on this just right now because this is really not as important as, say, balancing out the combat mechanics or, say, balancing out this stuff. It is definitely a convenience that I would love to have. So it's definitely there, and they probably will do something to fix that. It's just probably not at the top of the food chain in terms of all these.
But this is not work for programmers. This is for web guys. Web guys certainly don't program.
No, I know that, but they don't have. I don't think they have. I mean, I may be wrong, but I think they probably have 1 to 2 people at most dealing with the side of things because it's just. Yeah, I get it. Seems like there's just have what you've done now. Like there's a mechanism of publishing, right? So say you work on it and you want me to have it, you publish it so then I can actually have access to it. Sometimes I want that asset earlier so I can go about my job and do my things because I want to convenience of setting things up. And they'll say, no, you can't have that yet, it's not ready. I'm like, but I can see that it's ready. It's almost done, give it to me. No, you can't have that yet. Where's the folder path? Where's the I'll go get it myself. That you can't have that yet. Don't publish it. So I'll go and get it, work on it myself, so that when he's ready to give it to me, I've already done the work that I need to do. But in terms of logistics, sometimes there's walls where even though it's a simple task, someone basically cockblocks you, and that person is the company people that deal with the money and time and production and stuff. So even if it's a good idea, great idea, whatever, sometimes they block it. I'm not trying to defend them and suck up to big time, but I'm just trying to give you guys a bit of an insight into how tasks get managed.
Guys, please stick together. Guys, we're all over the place.
Mahaka just wrote that he's bullish on long term, and then Buck just muted him.
What did he write to get muted?
He wrote bullish on the
that he's bullish.
After that, it
Stay close.
Dude, who put the chat to the spot the ball?
Oh, that was hilarious. I was fucking losing my shit. That's so good. I swear that guy did it intentionally. That was hilarious. He just jumped into the Discord. I was looked over there was like 20 people in the Discord. I'm like, don't you guys need to be invited into that?
Doesn't Buck have like
Okay,
again a filter?
Sneaky,
to, like,
when you taking charge for this web shit, so you can help guys who have more than 100 NFTs to manage their properties better.
because soon enough there will be also boxes and other shits, and everything will be on the
So,
same page.
Murky, is that the issue at the moment? Because the load time and the fact that everything's just a big mess because there's too many items and they can't be organized.
I told Buck, I will give you my ID, log in my account, and if you fucking
Find anything.
then I will shut up and never ask you again.
Well, no, I mean, Jabroni had a screenshot the other day that looked like a big fucking clusterfuck of mess. Like,
And I'm around 700 now.
Wow.
They need to filter out space.
I'm not fucking around because of.
Is there a
100
forum post on it?
NFTs.
Not to like, I know he has written it down, but is there a forum post on it?
I don't know.
If there's
Back
not,
to more
I'll go write
NFTs.
one up for you tomorrow.
I asked him personally, so I didn't mean that I need to make something. And I'm certainly not only one, you know.
No,
There are
I
a
agree
lot
with
of
you. There's
guys-
probably heaps of people out there that have shitloads. Like, I think Bourne's probably got about 150 or 200 under his belt now or something.
Oh, that's nothing, dude. I have 1,000. That's nearly 2,000. It was literally impossible to get to his space.
You talk about shadow.
For example, if I click on, I don't know, Galahad X, and I see, oh, I have only, I don't know, 28, and I want 32, you know, so I can more clearly improve my inventory.
You know what I think
They
that
don't
feature's coming?
understand that we will spend more if we have better look on
I think that feature is going to come along when they do the crafting, because in the current way that it is, there's no way that you're going to be able to craft with a clusterfuck of inventory of shit like this. So hopefully they fix the website up as well, but yeah, at the very least, you should be able to do it.
It's a very basic
What, even the silver pass itself?
No, it's like in silver at one point.
But you still have access to a silver-owned like account, though, right?
Yeah, I have to restart a account.
Guys, we're full clearing. Like.
I'll go get some dinner, but I'll come back in a bit.
Frank,
I was playing with someone that was 15, 20 levels lower than me yesterday. That was one of my stories. And the experience that he was getting is definitely more than what you're getting on live right now.
I mean, we don't want the power leveling factor as well, but like, at least the thing is.
So what's the
I'm not the leader. I'm not the leader.
do you know the zero loss rate?
Zero loss, what do you mean?
Zero loss range, like the range where there's no handicap.
As soon as the patch goes then I can just say I'm quoting that person. It's not my choice. It's that's but I've got like even on the stage. Some interesting stuff to see, so I can theory craft what's the to be on this testing team. I'm more than happy to, you know, get a list together myself and put that forward.
I think anybody should be part of that. I think you should be looking for people that actually spend 10, 12, 14, 16 hours a day, like a few of us in here right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So those people that are able to, you know, basically say, hey, look, I've got a rank 66. I've been playing for like whatever or whatever. Then you they're the people that should be in some like
but they know when you
I didn't even hear that thing come out.
If I'm, let's say I join, am I unable to play everyone else if they're not part of it?
It's a completely different install.
Okay, so, yes.
Well, sorry, I take that back. It's not a completely different. It is a completely different install to an extent because you have to like update that client, but you still load in through the same. If you've never been on stage and it takes wherever you are right now with your progress and ports you over. Right, but you choose. You could do it right now. If you, when you next time you log out and go to the menu and choose a server, there's a little cog that tells you can on the left hand side, I think it is. You can drop that down and say, hey, take me to staging. Or it might be on when you enter the clan in the very Windows thing.
So if I'm playing with you, can I back out and play with someone that's not part of the?
Yeah, you just go back onto the live server. It's all centralized. So you log into a stage server, do your thing, log out, log back into live. I did that the other day to test some things.
If you look at your
So
there's
it's
like
very
a,
simple. Sign Born, Shindo, me, and LeBron.
A couple of us that should be probably part of that.
I'm working on And if he gets the green light for that, then I'll go through and put more names forward as well. But until I see Buck actually come back and, you know, you got to give a crumb before you take a cookie kind of thing. So if he listens to me and he gives that one out, then I can go back and go, hey, I've got another person that I think will be great for it. And then eventually I'll work my way in. And then next thing you know, 2 weeks later, I've been able to get a whole squad in there, which will be absolutely fantastic. So I'm trying. I really am trying to get you guys in there.
I can work in Department of Lies. You know, I'm good with lying.
have
They
to-
need those kind of, you know.
we can approach it from a second angle too.
Yeah, I can be in that department.
Take it
for
from all the
marketing.
angles. I think the other way, I think if you were an ambassador streamer or something like that, you already have access. Because Zet, who is in our guild, didn't even realize that he had access. He hasn't been on staging for 3 months, and he went on and he was like, "Oh shit, I've got access to the update." Didn't even know.
OCS, I'm coming to pick you up right now.
Who is picking up and which server is that?
Leave it with me, Murky. I'll try and get a squad for the boss update.
Oh man, that should be fun.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try and get a squad ready for that one, because that's going to be the one where we really want to actually give some feedback. But yeah, you've got to understand one thing too, right? And this is just, I don't want to be like that dickhead saying this, but you know, I have to say it as well, is there is a certain level of responsibility that you don't want to fuck it up for everyone else, right? So it's up to, and I think that's why they're so hesitant on just opening the floodgates to being on the PTR, as opposed to another company not caring and going, hey, we don't care if you leak stuff, just get on there and test it for us, right? But I think they've just got too many investors that they would probably lose people saying this is still shit, this is still shit. It's not like a AAA company. So, you know, as long as everybody does the right thing as well, then I think it'll slowly increase more. I actually don't know, but it sounds like they've got the full joystick team.
Yeah, and that's offend me.
They are probably the most loud, you know.
And that's the reason that I want to join, not to, you know, I think the worst person was involved more than us.
That's because
for worst, I think by joystick.
That's because Bug plays those guys all the
Yeah, I
time. I'm
know.
pretty sure he got them in easy peasy. Like,
Yeah, I think everybody that made
quite
it,
obvious.
like at the very least, all the people that were in like the top 10 of the tournament and stuff that put in work for that should be, you know, as a reward for being in that. But that wasn't done by big time, so they couldn't really do anything. But like, you know, there's a lot of people that put in a lot of hours for that and showed that they had, you know, the game's intentions are hard.
I mean, I cannot speak for Jabroni. He's young one, but I'm old enough to know where I'm going, and if I go there, what I need to do and not to do. So.
Just a quick question: what rank are you, Murky?
52, 53.
Yeah, perfect. And Born, where are you up to now?
Rank 53. OCS, Frank Fox, quick, bro. We've been waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for Josh.
Let me know
yeah,
when you're in. I'm
okay.
waiting for you.
Okay.
Like, I'm almost at the point I put a recommendation in. I don't know if he's going to listen to it, but I said, hey, you know those starter droid vendors where you go get a starter pocket watch? I was like, can you make that drop high level gear? Because if you're going to let people into the thing that aren't at the high enough level to do the content, it makes it really hard to test. Like, I'm level 28, so I can't test fully some of the content.
Right.
But if it was able to drop me a whole set of stuff, then I could go, hey, sweet, now I can actually test some skills.
Testing part, yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. That should be
That should
a
be in there
thing.
by default, in
Yeah.
my opinion. But
yeah,
it's just,
like level 30, level 50.
I should be able to hit. Technically, I should be able to hit a console and go, "Hey, give me the best items and let me play." Like,
You should have every character at every 10 levels, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 at every character.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe. Actually, when the game goes live, like full live, I expect staging to be actually at that point opened up to the entire public. And then you have the live game, and then you have staging, and then that way you can actually go and test further updates on staging, and everyone will be able to do both.
OCS, are you coming, or should we jump in the dungeon?
Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food.
I'm not going
Love you all.
yeah,
It's good talking to you guys. I'll be here for a coffee later.
Yeah, jump in
Bye,
chat.
Markai.
Alright, bye.
OCS, what was that?
Yeah,
Did you
I'm
see
logging in. I'm logging in.
You're loading
Shindo,
in?
did you see
logging,
Udon
he's logging in.
up here?
See, Udon?
Moodle, yeah.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
I hear the loading sound, but my screen is still loading. Give me a few seconds.
You guys find something over there?
Oh, I'm on the far right side and just one sheet appear.
I'm in town now.
Level 50.
Yeah, I'm near it.
Alright, guys, stick together, guys. Stick together. Get it?
I get it, yeah. So are we doing phone clear or last one?
Same thing as always, yep.
Okay. I think Japanese can do it. Family now he got.
Well, today,
Legendary.
I got the legendary for sniping the bosses, but I got the epic today from full clearing with another group of randoms. So I don't know. I just don't. I'm not really caring about NFTs right now. I just want to play for fun and to get to level 57 because, like, you know, I got my fair share today. So
Yeah, I know. After getting legendary things just for fun.
no, I wasn't thinking about it. It was just such a surprise. Like, I'm like, how? And then I got from a level 50 dungeon as well, max. So I'm like, okay, so I can still be 6 level higher and get one. And then I got an epic today, which was from a 49. So I'm like, oh, so now I can be 6 levels higher. So okay, so maybe levels not definitely the deal, but you know, we'll see. There will come a day when I'm more maybe I get it. Level 20 dungeon now, level 7. That will be my theory. I have not seen it yet.
Through their headset. It's really loud.
What are you hearing?
I can hear their gameplay.
Reversing grenade.
Not my ideal has been the same since ever.
They're making all the stats across the equal.
Yeah, only speed.
Which is
But
insane,
seems
actually.
like-
That's a bad. That's a no-no.
They're taking
Yeah,
all
they
the
need to
unique
really improve the shadow blade. Like,
You just nerfed the shot blade again.
All the formats are basically going to be the same, just different abilities. It's
I'm wondering what the hell the mimic chests are. What, I'm supposed to dance in front of it or something, or do just like that stupid mimic thing in the final dance? Oh god, it's going to be time consuming. I need that in the game.
You're gonna improve the drops to it?
I don't know, and didn't say so. Until I hear someone get a legendary NFT off of the dancing mimic thing, I don't even think I want to try.
NFTs drop from it, you said?
No. Until I hear it, I'm not gonna try it.
I'm super excited for the chest and boss rooms, man. I can't believe they're actually doing that.
Yeah, finally get a real reward for
That's like the
clearing
one thing I actually wanted in this game.
Get a real loot at the end of the freaking boss, so you at least don't feel like you're missing out if you don't get an NFT as badly.
Relights and fragments, tier 1 common axe or something.
I wish it would scale. Like, they know that, like, for example, they know that you're level 50, so then when you turn to fragments, you're gonna get a level 50 item or something.
By the way, if anyone
Looking for what?
the group. If the first group is full, I take it.
So like, they said the chest would be mimics, right?
Yeah.
So a mimic, disable in Fortnite is a chest.
Yeah, but that's not the definition of the term. The definition, I think, is the freaking the stupid thing, stupid hologram that poses in front of you with the copy's pose, and then you get some sort of reward for copying. This wasn't a violent end. Remember that? The mission that no one ever did, but you can trigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Called like the mimic droid.
No, I'm thinking about that too, cause that's what I thought it was.
I think that's what it is. Like, because yeah, it's like mimic the all-seeing droid. That's what's in the final. Almost level 57.
Yo, someone take lead, man. We got 3 people all over the map and shit. Jabroni, follow Murky.
Okay.
I'll follow you guys.
I went and got the bombs. I need a TP though.
You're good. We're heading to you right now.
Yeah, we're heading to you.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Are we going up top? We're going straight there. Up top.
We're going up top.
Okay.
Plus the left.
We should turn left here, right? That is a boss fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the boss fight, Born. That's the boss fight.
I got a chrono jumping in.
Dead end, go out, get out, dead end.
So there's no enemies? Oh, you got them. You're clear. Oh no.
Oof, almost fell off. Shit.
Can someone send me a TP? I get stuck in the breach.
Nice, scratch, sewer guy.
I don't know, somebody probably in the back for sure.
Yeah. Congrats, Murky.
I got it. Luca.
Only it feels like 1-4 for legendary, but it still feels like one.
Exactly 9 AM.
NFT.
Oh, yeah.
Right, the
go.
floodgates are open. You kept forgetting it. And that's what you get for leveling up. You didn't jump.
We beat a record of 5 in one dungeon. Still have 1,200 meters, bro.
I think Turbo Charlie said he got 6 in one of his streams.
Good for him.
There's only 2 so far, so.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, this is the biggest spawn I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Look at all these fucking cruisers.
Yeah, dude. Look. That was the biggest spawnage I've ever seen. I think the density just as soon as we get out of this part.
Why you have this noise?
heard static.
Just got a staff from Sir Dollar.
Damn, I just
Any of you guys watch the Cyberpunk? Got really good movie. Wondering if you watched it.
make sure we're not skipping any guys behind us, guys. Potions anymore.
You buy NFTs for Combo?
Buy NFTs for Combo. Gonna be popping out of baby.
Kid pops out of the hospital and he sees
Hey, I'll take my shit
Over-
back.
I think it's truly old void that's the problem. Kind of playing. I think like it's still like 4 seconds cooldown. Like it's a strong skill, don't get me wrong, but like it's still 4 seconds cooldown, which is still like gives time for enemies to like you know attack you when you know you're vulnerable.
Wait, yeah, I'll take my shit back if you don't want it.
It's really
Sure. Oh,
really
sounds like you don't want it.
That's why I think they nerf old void over fan because they know old void is the biggest problem. Yeah, I'm not talking about speed. I'm talking about like kind of like you know, like you can
necessary for speedrunning dungeons.
fragment.
We're going to follow us. Follow us. We're doing this in like procedural steps just for efficiency.
Brony, stop pulling him out the room, Brony.
Oh shit! I keep
Stop
going.
triggering him, dude. Let me get in there first so I can throw a time bomb on him. Time bubble. Cryptic that in. Could somebody mute their TV or something playing in the background, or just mute their mic? Got a whole documentary playing in my ear. It did, kind of.
Picked up the Zoidorian set today.
Got a good deal on them?
I think so. It's hard to say with everything crashing every other day.
What type of bullshit soul drain is this? Fake boss room?
Hey, get Jay first. Jay first.
NFT! Hold on, let's have another person in guys. Get those turrets, guys.
Gotta come out chase first one.
Yeah, I'm on him if you wanna jump on me. Take my other stuff.
Yeah, they don't go down that far.
up the Epic Wing.
I've only seen an uncommon ever drop from Che as well.
He dropped a bunch this past few days.
What's up, boys?
It's white man.
Thunder from down under.
Good day, mate.
Oh.
That was my
Hey.
best impersonation.
Hey,
You
Thunder.
tried to debate me, thinking you were someone else. Okay.
That was my best impersonation.
Thunder, do you want to take my spot?
Oh, Cryptic, you're going out?
Dude, my eyes hurt so bad. I just ordered glasses, but
shit.
yeah, yesterday it was insane. I just after streaming for 8+ hours, my eyes just get really bad.
Do you normally wear glasses or because of streaming now?
No, just because of streaming. I bought those yellow glasses and like I can't figure out the settings. Like, what's the in-game settings to make it not so insane? Like for the game itself.
I don't know, to be honest. I play on a big ass TV, not even a computer monitor.
Yeah, I got like a huge wraparound monitor, and it's
You get the.
You probably should just adjust your settings on your monitor. The game. Just bring the contrast down, and that would probably help.
Yeah, I did do that on the monitor, brightness, contrast, everything like that. But I remember when the game first started and I got my computer, people were talking about how they did something in the settings so they didn't get that craziness when all the effects are going on in like a small little hallway. I just don't know what it is.
Guy, do you want to switch server or you want to stay in this server?
Server crash will stay here for now.
All right.
Looks like there's other people in here though. Are they waiting on to get in here? Am I the next one?
No, you're next, and Shadow's getting in here next.
Server
you.
crash. Switch servers.
No, we'll
Yeah.
stick.
All right, GG's everyone. Thank you for the spot born.
Alright, Cryptic. Hop on later when you're back, dude.
Yep, I'll be on again tomorrow.
Alright, for sure.
All right, good luck with the drops.
Thanks, man. Good night.
Yep, good night.
Bye bye.
Later.
My thing server crash. I need to relog in.
Tokyo's crashing. I know that.
Alright, stream. It was fun. 4th stream in a row that we haven't got an NFT, but people around us did, so that's all that matters. We'll be back on tomorrow. GG's.